Hot whole milk latte for Bill. Whole milk. Large latte for Bill.
Oh, thanks. Oh, but I ordered this with oat milk.
Oh, not whole milk? It says here whole milk.
No.
Are you Bill?
No.
What's the brewed coffee of the day?
It's our MacGuffin blend.
Any good?
Some say it's the key to their whole day.
I'll take them.
Okay. Oh man, it looks like we're out of the 64-ounce cups, but I'll give you a free upgrade to the old 96er.
What's the name of this place?
Isn't this the Dick and Pickle?
They can't call it that.
Oh, you're right. That's already been taken. Hi, welcome in. What can I get started for you today?
Hi. Can I get a quad shot non-fat tall breve sugar-free mocha cappuccino blended, stirred to the right 3 times with extra caramel drizzle?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
No.
Order for a blended non-fat breve cappuccino quad shot mocha something or another for some sort of witchcraftachino?
I asked for vanilla in this.
Can I have a double espresso?
No.
Okay.
Hello, hello, hello. It's not evening. It's not morning. It's not afternoon. I don't know what it is. Hi, welcome in. It's XYZFam. There's actually 4 of us today going to play at family game night. Ooh, I'm a Twitter with excitement. We don't use Twitter anymore. But we are a Twitch with excitement. That's true. We also stream on YouTube, as you well know. Welcome in, Steve, Tish, Vix. Hi.
Hello. Hello.
She's been wanting to scream hello, like, for 10 minutes now. Actually, she did before.
Hi.
And there is Steve in the background, of all things. So, this was kind of popular the last time, so we're going to kind of give it another roll. This one's a great one. We all get to basically play, and we all get to be able to participate, but more than that, we can make some decisions, and we're going to let Vix kind of go through the whole how to play deal. But this time we've added the Twitch integration, so feel free. As you are watching, you can see that the Twitch integration is something that we can you can pick and pull up, and we kind of get a little bit of information on that. We want to make sure that it is in fact working. I mean, it did pop up on the one side. I don't know whether it works through the app on the phone. I know for sure it works through a PC. because I don't see it going on the app on the phone, but I do see it going on the PC. So could be something that if you're working on other stuff, watching other things, you can play it on your PC more directly using the app, the Twitch integration. The other option is can you go either or? Vix, do you know if you can go either or?
What was the question?
Do you know if you can go either or?
We can always join on the app.
Or what? Yeah, you can join on the app, or you can use !join once we start. Hi, Slinky.
Nice.
Welcome.
Nice. Welcome in, Slinky.
We're just starting, so perfect timing. I'm trying to decide, because I'm trying to remember, we did these 3 last time, right? The patricians, grandees, and counts.
I think so,
what if
yes.
we do barons, chiefs, and we have to do one of these anyways?
Yeah, go for it. It's your kingdom, as they say.
Pick them.
It's your kingdom. So yeah, just walk us through. Make sure we all can, follow along and play.
This is only our second time playing this.
True.
Just a fair warning for everyone else. Okay, so your nobles may join via Twitch chat with !join followed by a pronoun. Okay, let me fix !join, and then she, he, they play. I'm gonna pin that instead. Okay.
Oh, nice, Slinky. Slinky can also make sure that we.
Oh, I didn't mean to join.
Okay.
See.
Barons, Slinky's a baron in the north. Nice.
Excellent.
Wait, yeah, I was going to say, why are you joining when you're the queen?
Because that was my fault.
You're trying to.
No.
We know what you're trying to do.
I was trying to pin a new one.
No,
and I think it just. It's okay. I don't know how to leave. No slash, Tish.
Oh.
Just !join space she.
Okay. Can you put up a room code too, just for those
We don't have one
who
at the moment.
want to join via the browser?
We don't have one at the moment.
Can you have both?
You cannot leave once you join. Well, that's unfortunate. I can always start over.
It's okay. We've got a couple of guests. As long as the guests don't mind, as we stumble our way through this amazing thing that.
Well, I mean, we should have someone who's actually going to play in the Counts of the East, because
Absolutely.
we don't. So I'm gonna start over. Apologies, everyone. Okay. Now !join pronoun. I just wanted to pin.
Will there be a room
Thank
code
you.
eventually, since I'm on PC?
I don't know, but if you are in Twitch chat, you should be able to do !join and then a pronoun.
How appropriate I am of the march now.
Haha. Baron of the Barons. No parentheses.
Yep, Slinky's count.
Space. It's just !join space pronoun. Excellent, excellent. One so far, because I know Hans is lurking. And people can join at any time with the command in chat, and if we... I mean, I'm assuming we're going to get a room code too, so you can use the room code or the command in chat. Is that everyone?
Well, at least there's somebody in every...
I'm going to give you
house.
Guys...
I'd say the counts have a nice
I'll
little
give it like
advantage.
30 more seconds.
Maybe a little bit more money.
No, so... So every vote that happens, the barons and chiefs will get 2 votes to even it out.
That's right.
Until more people join. To try to keep it as fair as possible. Okay. 10 seconds.
Thank you, everybody, for coming in and joining us and playing with our XYZFam's family game night. This is my opportunity to be able to throw a little bit of stuff in it.
1.
We've been doing this for only a couple of months, but we're welcoming everybody into the fam. That's the whole beauty of it. We play the same way we would play if we were around the kitchen table. There's 8 of us, actually, in the fam. You can see any number of 1 or more of us any time during the week. We've got a pretty full schedule. Check us out as xyzfam.gg. It's got a scheduled page there, and of course that's got the links to the Discord, which also has a schedule page and a bunch of other information. And that's the gist of it. Tell us where we are, Vix.
East shall reign. The East shall reign supreme. Praise the 7th. Honestly, they are my favorite. I played as Lady Vix last time we played, and the counts I think won, or they almost did. I know I killed the queen. So
therefore
we
you're
are
the queen
in
today.
The
That's
first,
right.
We're in the first season. And there are little quests per season that we go through, and there should be like voting, that sort of. It's gonna make more sense as we play. I don't remember everything because like I said, we only played one time. The object of the game is more than likely you want to overthrow me, and you want to beat the other regions so that you can ascend to the throne. Start with, let's just do coronation first. This is your monarch, the streamer's character. They will appear in most stories, but not all. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. We did this. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week. Shouldn't I be giving the orders? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. You don't dare. No, I'm going to do very well. What must I do? As tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Of course. Shall we call the nobles in? Certain choices will change stats. Blah, blah, blah. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators, and they do not show the region affected. Okay. Limits to laws. Voting. Okay, so so to vote, this time you're gonna do exclamation point vote followed by the choice letter. So that's a little different from last time, because last time everyone was playing in browser instead and you just clicked the choice. But this one is exclusive to Twitch, which I didn't realize. I feel kind of bad if you're watching on YouTube. I didn't know it was gonna lock us into Twitch exclusively, but exclamation point vote letter. Okay, so what kind of coronation should be held for the new king or queen? Jugglers, fountain of wine, proceeds with the religious ceremony of the 9th god. Throw the queen into the river. Outdated traditions. There's no need for coronations at all. Honestly, I'm a fun kind of queen.
It is a
so
tradition.
My vote is throw queen into the river. it's gonna lower my authority a little bit, but like it's okay. So
It's a tradition.
it's a tradition. So you may have voted too early. You have to wait until I finish vetoing or putting my vote, and then. So Pharaoh Sloth Mama, try that again.
Now, this way, though, you always know who's voting for what, right? Because isn't there some law you can pass where it's anonymous voting?
I think so, but I can't pass a law right now. There we go. Is that 3-1? I do believe it is. Right. Voting has closed. I am being tossed into the river. Oh yeah.
I really wanted wine.
Okay. This shows which stat has been changed and by how much. Okay. It's decided. The queen will be thrown into the river. Let me get changed out of my ice robes. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow waters with a cheer. When you climb back up to the bank soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? Well, they better be. That's the point. You really wanted the wine? Okay. Council introduction. Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, the bleak march. We'll just go down the line. Introduce yourself to the chiefs of the north. Hello, Tish. Good luck in the days ahead, Your Highness. Oh, no, actually you should be reading this, sorry.
That's right, that's tradition!
Sorry. Good luck in the days ahead, Your Highness. You'll need it dealing with this lot.
Okay, introduce yourself to the Counts of the East. Steve, that's you.
An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor.
Baron Sterling?
Hi. Oh. Well, hail! We'll say hail instead. Hail and well met, Your Majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. I like my old name better.
And with that, all introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs.
Too bad, because you killed the last queen.
To victory. I don't know what you're talking about. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping
like
to
a
kick you.
blueberry.
Kick you. Wait, what?
The last queen popped like a
Oh
blueberry.
yeah, yeah, I remember that. Hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. This was when it schemed their way out of a paper bag. Better queens than you have been toppled by the treacherous nobles, Your Majesty. Excuse you. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Oh. These are all good. I'm also looking at your stats, so give me a second. I know that Buster went with Saint, so I'm probably not going to do that. Because I want to pick something different, so we're not going to do Saint. Let's see. Jesus, your militaries. Okay. I'm gonna go with Peacekeeper, an admirable aim. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's stability as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. And that is the end of the season.
How convenient. You picked something that you're already high a number in.
Mother of Dragons. If that was a choice, that's what I would have gone with. But hence my username, Valerian. Okay, what do I do? End the season?
What do I do?
Oh, what do I do? Dum. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Okay, Emmy of the Baron Sterling bloodline, well-known marcher elder, stands before a blazing hearth, roaring with arms outstretched. When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne.
Well, sure. Oh, wait. Apparently I have to do something.
That's...
Shit.
Yes.
So I have to go exclamation
chat.
Vote.
Yes, and then the letter. Plan. It's all coming together. What plan?
The new queen in place for the preferred claimant on the throne.
Your plan. You picked something that you were already high in.
I see. I knew you were going to go with propaganda.
Well,
Propaganda
why not?
You want to take a propaganda at my stability because it's not going down. Okay. Continue. Voting has closed. Oh, goody. Barons plan to persuade the population that only a charismatic general can protect them. First, the common folk must be afraid. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Okay. Next. The chiefs. Harley of the Tish clan, well-known northern rascal, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, droning as if in a trance.
I like my blade.
The chiefs of the north, we all know I should be on the throne. Not this imposter Queen Vix. How do we make that happen? Alright, exclamation point vote, and then the letter. Ragnarok. Oh, that would actually be so cool. Hornblower,
Right?
a prophecy.
That's like the first place my eyes went.
I know, I was like, oh.
Yeah, let's go Highlander.
Ragnarok. Alright, excellent.
Not bad.
Voting is closed. Nobles voted for. The chiefs plan to make an alliance with the ice giants to take over the kingdom. Wait, chiefs plan to make, sorry. First, they must not be weak, or the giants won't take the proposal seriously. To advance their scheme, the chief must raise their military to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Well, your military's already past that, so that's actually a pretty good scheme.
Dun dun dun!
Zigana of the Slinky Duck dynasty, legendary reformed cultist leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false Queen Vix wears the crown. Alright, subterfuge, doppelganger, intimidation. formed.
What to do? What to do?
Which one? Which one?
You really want to lower stability. I'm sure that's a good idea. We can argue over it.
Okay, 1 vote's in. I'm gonna wait. Steve.
Oh, do we get to vote twice?
No.
Steve gets to
no,
vote.
it's just that
Oh, Steve has to vote on this one.
We're
That's
waiting for
right.
Steve to vote. If she's voting, there we go. Okay. Voting is closed. I'm not sure how it chooses when it's divided.
Yeah, I think it's just
evenly.
random.
Okay, the counts plan to swap the real queen for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spymaster. To advance their scheme, the counts must keep defiance at 4 or less in 4 seasons. Here you can review the regent's schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
That's exactly when they write the proclamation, how they
Yada,
close
yada,
it.
Yada.
Yada, yada, yada.
Let me guess. You have a great personality. Okay, upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to the crown their regent's preferred claimant. Oh no, whatever will we do? Adopt a law. Okay. 100 in the treasury if the nobles vote for the
What's really crazy about this is that I'm bouncing
otherwise.
around and I've got to really pay attention.
You do
Monarch.
have to pay attention.
Can mark the preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain 1 authority.
Kind of wish Slinky was a baron. Then I could ask Slinky, what do we do?
How nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. Plus 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus 200 treasury. I'm gonna go with this, obviously.
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 Obviously. Don't be ridiculous. An invitation, let's start here. Without a word, Countess Fair of Sloth Mama hands you a blood-red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull.
Don't hate
Inside is a
caffeinate.
beautifully written... Thank you. I'll drink my tea. If
As
it's
well.
cooled down enough.
We are a caffeinated fam. Coffee is the choice. Tea.
Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, due to take place on an autumn night later in the year. What is this all about? Steve?
Dave.
Steve! Are you sure that's not
There
Alan?
we go.
It's Steve.
No. Oh. Shush.
Someone ring
I
the
know,
doorbell.
I know the ring. I know who it is. I could say no more. You must choose whether to accept our invitation or to decline it.
You can say
The
no more.
dawn. It's all s-
Well, since you're not explaining anything, I must decline. You made your choice. I can't say I'm not disappointed. Sorry, that was actually Steve's line.
Oh, you have made your choice. I can't say I'm not disappointed.
Uh-oh, Slinky Duck says, accept it, accept it.
Oh.
Oh, it's too late. It's too late for that. I need
Well-
your defiance to go up.
I'm sure.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, welcome, Slinky Duck. It's gonna get evil up in here.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you either win or you die. That's what we're doing. Is someone at the door? Okay. Honor God. Now that you're a queen, you need Personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? I'd like to see you try. Is it your imagination, or does your marshal stifle a wry chuckle? In any case, she quickly hides it. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision.
Oh,
What are my
Slinky Duck
options?
says there's ads.
Oh,
For
sorry,
ads.
Slinky.
We shall pause.
Is it my turn?
What?
Is it pause?
What? What are you?
I really have to like be paying attention because it doesn't really give you much warning. Like we've got some snoozes, but it doesn't really give you much
not at
warning.
Okay, sorry. Our neighbor painted Bowie, and it's so cute. She just brought it over. Okay, are we out of ads now?
No.
Alright,
Yep.
done. Okay. So, each region offers a selection of elite gods. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes. The counts with knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. Okay, so chiefs have warrior heroes. The counts have Drowned Rose. What did the barons have? Okay, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These gods' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Tell me about the Northern Warriors. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all. And I can guarantee they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honorable and in the fight unbeatable. Tell me about the Eastern Knights. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They understand palace etiquette, but it's been years in actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. I mean, tell me about the Veterans March.
Drowned rose? How does
These-
one drown a rose?
I don't know, in water? These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace. But they're loyal and tough as nails. What foreign mercenaries do you suggest? A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatoolands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters. I've made my decision. I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. I'm gonna go with the march. Okay, I will make arrangements at once. Choose the poet knights. I almost did. Say that last one 3 times fast. No, thank you. The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne, hands on their sword hilts. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. Call for apprentices. Alright, Tish.
Bad news, Your Highness. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Cole's Haven. I believe it is Pastia, the lady... Pastia? Really?
Estia?
The Lady
Probably.
of Pestilence.
We're a rather
Tell me more about
unimaginative
this
lot
wizard.
when naming things. Pestia of pestilence.
Wizards have managed to tame creation
Look,
itself. They
downed
wield
a lemon
untold
coke
power
like
and are
water. This is not
naturally
my fault.
distrusted by the church. Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. Pastia has influence over plagues, diseases, insects, and other horrid things like that. She's put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking common folk from all over the north are lining up for their chance. Slinky
That
Duck.
was my line.
Oh, sorry.
Who's gonna
I
sing?
wasn't paying attention. Not just what?
I was gonna say, who's gonna speak for Slinky Duck?
Well, you can.
Well, you can, but you got to use a different accent.
Not just peasants.
Slinky,
I,
Slinky.
Slinky Duck, have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those peasants are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen.
There you go. There you go.
It's frozen.
Oh,
Uh-oh. There you go.
You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. We can't let this go ahead. To have potential wizard on the council would present a clear and dangerous conflict of interest.
A conflict of interest how?
Wizards answer only to themselves. Their power is unmatched. Such, the entire kingdoms cannot stand against them.
Hey Chiefs, do you guys maybe want to kind of, sort of, I don't know, team up to start a rebellion to overthrow the queen?
What?
What? Overthrow me?
I don't know what you mean.
That's crazy,
So
troll.
soon?
Okay. Still you, Tish.
Let's move these around a little bit.
Even an apprentice on the council would be a disaster. Count Slinky Dunk could use Slinky Dunk.
Slinky Dunk.
Sorry, Slinky. Could use magic to interfere with the votes, or, for that matter,
And we shall assemble the council.
God bless you, Your Majesty.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Okay, so set laws for voting. Should Count Slinky Duck be allowed to apprentice under the wizard Pastia in the north?
Got that right.
Well, naturally, I'm going to veto this.
Wow. Okay. Well, you know. Mm-hmm.
Well, damn.
Damn.
Start voting. Remember, exclamation point. Vote.
Bite me,
and then the
Vix. Yeah.
letter.
Okay. That's right. Exclamation point. Blah.
I think
Bite me,
A is
Vix.
pretty cool.
Shit. I'm late. I don't know. Better hold up. Yeah, give everybody a chance.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh,
I
your
don't care
account?
about the.
Or do we all get to vote?
You all get to vote for this one.
Well, shit.
It's kind of a tough one.
Right.
I'm not sure where to go.
Excellent. Voting is closed. Require he forfeits his noble title in order to become an apprentice. Tish.
I suppose that is an acceptable compromise.
What will happen?
Dun, dun,
Slinky
dun.
Duck begins his journey to Kolshav immediately. Okay, excellent. Excellent. His successor, Count Slinky Duck II, inherits his position on the council, but the treasury confiscates the vast majority of his wealth as payment.
Count
Count
Slinky Duck has
Slinky Duck
died?
has died!
How does that work?
This is an outrage. It's unfair. How can you be a noble but not get a vote on the council?
Perfect. Well said. Well said. And why do you have to die? Is pestilence
a little silly.
undead? Do you have to be a lich to be a pestilence apprentice?
Right?
Astia's presence in Kolshav.
Where's a necromancer when you need it?
Attracts all sorts of visitors, though the power of her latent magic starts to wilt crops for miles around. Oh dear, your farming is going down. But your trade is modest. Okay, I think that is yep, that's the end of thy season. These are so cool. I just look. It's nice. It's cool. Okay.
It is good. Thank you
season.
for showing us all that, because really, for all of us who haven't played, I have no idea what that map is doing and what's going on in it and blah, blah, blah. Like, damn.
Oh, we can look at it again, too. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any buildings in any region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command, ! Fund a, and then whatever building.
There.
Or fund, okay, so I get it. So fund the letter of the choice that you want, and then X is your how much you're putting down.
I got you.
When you're ready, hit start auction to begin the auction.
We can read them all. That's good.
So yeah, I won't hit start, so I'm gonna give everyone a chance to just kind of look at.
Yeah, can you scroll down so we can see?
This is all that there is. It's just the 6.
Is that it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which one? Which one?
I can hazard a guess. Although I do believe that a theater library would be rather cool. Okay, so I'm gonna start it. ! Fund.
I think it was
the letter of your choice. So, what Baron just did. I think Baron was too early.
I think, just a hair.
You can try it again.
Yeah.
Oh, you're really going broke.
Importance.
Oh, did I type the wrong
I was going to say,
command?
I think you got to get it in there again, Tish.
It's ! Fund.
Here we go.
Okay. Time is up. Oh, goody. Prison. End the season. Alright. Yeah, we can look at everything. Okay, so Tablin was
More
where I
walls,
could
more
have gotten
bars.
Tablin is where I could have gotten the mercenaries from, the foreign mercenaries.
Okay.
Earth we encountered last time we played, and that was where the pirate came
Hans
from,
is
and
joining
we had
in.
to
Oh, I
we
hope
had
he's a
to
baron with me.
wage. Oh, hello, welcome.
I hope he
Let's
becomes a
see.
baron.
Noble list. Nope. Chiefs. Welcome, Hans Halfoven, to the Chiefs. Are you familiar with how to play, Hans?
Hey, Hans, we're Highlanders. War.
True, you might need a shield, and I know you have one.
Yeah, Steve. I'm sorry. We have a Steve already. Yeah, Rogers.
Hans is our #1 super fan. Always support, always glad to have you here.
Noble kidnapped. Tish?
Your Majesty, the loyal and noble chief Hans Half-Elven has been taken hostage.
That didn't take long.
He just joined.
It's like, hey, I'd love to be a bleh.
Damn.
What would the kidnappers want with him?
It's some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashmead in exchange for Hans Half-Elven's return.
Right?
Uncertain
Some
outcomes.
choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentages show the chance of success. Okay, so Chief Hans is being held for ransom. What is the Crown's response? They release. Send the North's troops after the kidnappers. Ignore the letter. I am. Let's see. I'm gonna say E. And then I'm gonna let everyone else vote. So exclamation point vote, and then the letter that you want to pick. No, be merciful. Here's a copy of Gallagher's Greatest.
Now, this voting is only for the Chiefs, right?
No, this is for everyone.
Oh, this isn't everyone. Okay. Ooh.
I'm waiting for everyone to be able to get their vote in, so. Can Hans vote in this one? I think Hans can still vote, right?
I would think so. I mean, yeah, definitely
Yeah.
try it.
Okay, so Hans, you can vote, and we're still waiting on Slinky Duck as well, I think.
It's kind of a tough one. I know I picked that, but...
Wow. Slinky Duck?
Nope.
Did we lose Slinky Duck?
No, probably not. Probably thinking about it. Or it could be a minute. Give Slinky a moment or two.
I'll give it like 30 more seconds, and then we're gonna go. Sorry.
Welcome
Thank
in,
you for the
Dee.
lurk, me. You're also welcome to join this if you want to.
do. Tempted to go for C2 to see what would happen. But the temptation of at least rolling your treasury, no, really, it's kind of a tough one. Treasury's far too strong right now.
Oh, I think my friend is also
Right?
going to join.
Oh, nice.
Okay, we're gonna move on. Sorry, Slinky.
Linky, where did you go?
Pay the ransom. Okay, fine. You arrange for the transfer of the outlaws, who are more than pleased with the deal. They're true to their word and release Hans post haste. He's shaken, but no worse for wear.
Defiance is loyal.
Okay.
Ineffective. Nice. You didn't even
I'm
let us read those.
free! Falsely accused. Let's see. Aaron.
Bad news. I bring bad news from our newly constructed prison in the march.
Crazy.
One of the prisoners, a murderous rogue by the name of Wolfespert, has escaped. His location is currently... The double doors.
The double doors. Oh.
Oh, go ahead. That's fine.
The double doors being open, a grubby-looking peasant strides into the council hall, escorted by an anxious watchman.
In this room?
Sorry, Your Majesty. He said it was urgent. He was pretty persuasive.
Oh, well.
Oh, this is Woofus' food. Your Majesty, I
Woofus.
swear I am innocent. Baron Sterling threw me
Nice.
in prison on trumped-up charges simply because I said I didn't like his hat.
Baron squared.
Yeah, that's a Baron move.
Baron squared. Ha, Your Highness, I have no idea what this fool is talking about. None.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Done.
they're on cooldown.
How
Shit.
should-
Okay.
Okay, how should we
How
respond?
should the council view the potential abuse of power by Baron?
Okay, so we're reading up, right?
Oh wait, is it
Yep.
too early?
It's too early, which is
It's
fine
too-
because I'm
yeah,
literally
I
still
have to-
I'm bouncing
I
around.
have to. You can't vote until I click start vote, and I haven't clicked it yet. So, how
Who's
should we?
peasant back in
How should the
prison?
council respond to the potential abuse of power by Baron? A. Throw this foolish peasant back in prison. B. Free Woofus and imprison Baron Sterling instead. C. Ask the spy master to investigate further. D. Allow both Baron and the peasant to go free. Forgive my eagerness, my lords and ladies.
Forgive my eagerness.
Okay, we're gonna start the vote. Exclamation point vote.
The fuck.
Fuck.
Fine. Feral sloth mama, not my friend. What's up with that? Count. Count.
I'm not sure what happened to Slinky Duck.
Not sure either. I do believe Slinky Duck is still with us. It could have maybe had to go lurk.
Yeah, I hope so.
Kind of why. That's
It still
cool.
has voting rights.
Yep. After this, I'm gonna force some commercials so that hopefully there's a big break. So we'll take a little moment.
Voting is closed. Ask the spy master to investigate
Now
further.
that's worth throwing you into prison, Hans Halfelven.
By
By the ninth,
oh,
Your Majesty.
you.
That's my line.
Oh,
By the ninth, Your Majesty, That hurt. You're going to investigate me on the word of this peasant? I am a Baron Squared.
What? Your spy master slips away to investigate this
Well,
matter.
that was
When she
fast.
returns, she's holding a hat. There's no doubt about it, Your Majesty. I actually quite like the hat. It's stylish, but Wolfespert was imprisoned on spurious charges simply for insulting it under his breath. Now, what are you going to do about it?
Oh.
That's still an insult of a noble. Thank you very much. Into prison you should go.
Oh. We'll go in the jail.
Uh-huh.
It took 7 watchmen to restrain Baron Sterling as he is tracked down to your dungeons.
Bite me? But thank you. I can't wait to increase defiance even higher as I rule from prison.
I
The
keep
Queen's
killing you
justice
guys,
is
I'm sorry.
absolutely flawed. Oh, wow. And, okay, at least it's imprisoned instead of died for becoming an apprentice. That was silly. Okay, fine. Hi!
While the common folk celebrate Wolfespert's exoneration, it's also taken as a sign that the Queen's justice is flawed.
Uh-oh.
I look out for
Authorities
the
mocked.
little people, what can I say?
You're wait, is Hans Half-Elven there with me? No. Hans Half-Elven's been released. Thank you very much. I'm sure the prison was
twisty
big enough that we could
passages.
have more than one cell.
In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't.
The tax man.
Boom, chicka, boom, boom.
Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year.
Yeah. The
Not
fuck.
that I don't want to get married. Nonsense. A queen cannot rule alone. Don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind? Any. Excellent. I'll send out messages to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
Indeed. Let's see.
On-screen celebration. Thank you for the bits.
Think.
Thank you for the bitty bitties. Bitty bitties. Okay.
Bitty
And
bitties.
season. Taxation. Okay. Sorry, my eye itches. Here you can set different tax levels or bribes for each region in your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others.
Can we take-
Balance the
wait.
needs of your treasure.
Can we take a 3-minute? I'm going to go throw some commercials up so hopefully we can't be interrupted for another hour. I'm hoping that works. Sometimes Amazon loves to make it even worse. So.
Yeah, let's grab drinks and go potty.
Yep.
Yeah, I also have to go to the bathroom. So.
This is an opportunity for the intermission screen. Give us 3 minutes. We'll be back. The game will continue. You can still join in. I believe it's just ! Join with a space and he, she, or they for your preferred pronoun. And we will be right back.
I would like a half quad, 1/3 chalk, skinny vanilla, imported Italian twinkle light bean cherry milk latte steamed to 178.5 degrees.
Sure, but there's a $10 surcharge on those.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I do. Make that a large coffee. Black.
What are you working on?
My screenplay, or maybe a book. Listen to this. John and Mary had never met, like two hummingbirds who had also never met. He watched her dance, gracefully on point, as she extended one slender leg behind her like a dog at a fire hydrant. What do you think?
I think the coffee tastes good.
Yes. Can I have a 6-pump caramel, 3-pump hazel, 2-pump chocolate latte? Oh, with whip.
I'm sorry, we don't make those here. You're thinking of the ice cream shop next door.
No. That's a coffee I'm asking for.
No, that's a dessert.
It's tax time, baby.
Tax time. Thank you guys so much for putting up with, Amazon. Twitch broke. There's nothing we can do. They keep adding the number of ads that they do, even though you're supposed to have now an hour. Supposed to have an hour of freedom. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys so much. Really, really appreciate it. We're glad to see you're back, Slinky, actually. That's good.
I'm just trying to see, like...
Yeah, take your time. I know that a number of the fam is probably still out and about, doing the stretch, getting a snack, while you play with the world as you know it. So.
Yeah, is Tish back?
No, not yet. But since this is
Okay.
all your choice of, whatever, nobody's going to like your decision.
Nobody's
love,
gonna like
You gotta love Hans Half Oven swooping in with money at the last minute.
I know. That's why I kind of want to tax them.
Cruel.
$500. Wait. The chiefs strike a rich vein of iron in the mountains, making 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Okay, so that's what happened.
Ah, okay. Right?
And he trying to get our monies back. Or why?
Listen, Vix, we need to talk about this tax rate.
Oh my god.
It's going to a good cause.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. It actually is great for me because I need your defiance to go up. Okay, thank you.
You need
Next
whose
season.
defiance to go up? Because the
Oh,
counts are going to
Slinky's
win.
back.
The counts are going to win.
What do you mean? No, I needed their defiance to go up so that they can't do what they were trying to do. Wizardly meddling. Count Slinky Duck II. Seventh take us. How many times do I have to tell you he's not my responsibility anymore? What would Hans sound like? It is Lord Father.
Wow.
Who stole all my gold? Someone must pay. Have mercy, Lord Highness. The former Count Slinky Duck turned up at my estate demanding my jewelry and valuables, saying they were needed in Kolshavan for research. He kept babbling about strong electromagnetic fields or such nonsense. I warned you, wizards always cause trouble. Wealth is too low. That's so funny, he can't pay. Jeez. Okay, so what should we do about the wizard Pestia and her new apprentice shaking people down? Compensate Hans for from the treasury. Summon the wizard to answer for her apprentice's
Canonically have daddy
crimes.
issues.
The chiefs will have to do without their pretty necklaces. Leno, which one we're not doing?
Oh, bite your stupid veto. You suck.
Alright, voting!
Fine, actually. That's actually good. That's no problem. Vote.
I think Hans is lurking and went BRB, so I'll have to. We may not wait for Hans, but we will wait for Tish. Okay. Is that everyone? Yep. 2, 1. You can't vote twice.
I actually was wondering whether I could switch it. Didn't know. So it's kind of a question.
You also can't. You can't vote for B
C.
because
yeah,
wealth
it was
is too
supposed
low.
to be C.
He doesn't have enough money to pay.
It was supposed to be C, but no, it doesn't look like I can. Yep, you're one vote, and that's
so
it. You
have
can't
to
change your vote.
be very, very sure. I helped my dad Slinky Duck the first. He might be proud and come back to me.
You'd like to think so, but he seems mesmerized by weather.
The chiefs will have to do without the pretty necklaces. Do without? How will my peers see my ostentatious wealth? Stick to holding grand feasts for the rest of us, like the rest of us. Of course, the robberies do not stop there. More chiefs are soon deprived of their valuables: chickens, cigars, family heirlooms, and a few prized hogs, all in the name of progress, or so Slinky Duck claims. Interesting. But also not my problem. Missing nobles. Leopold. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. A number of barons have gone missing in the east. They travel to Count Slinky Duck's second castle to negotiate a trade agreement, but they should have returned weeks ago. What accent did I give you? Oh, Scottish. Missing barons never made it to my lands. They most likely got lost. The east is a dangerous place. Just north of my estate lies the Moldpatter Forest. To the west, the Twilight Lakeland. To the south, Ilarian's haunt. I'd like to live remotely. Does wonders for the soul. Who's gone missing? Anyone I care about?
Oh, great.
3 barons are missing. Samuel, Marty, and Baron Sterling II. Want to make it Baron Sterling III?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cubed.
I'm certain that this
Baron,
is
Baron.
I am Baron Cubed.
I'm certain that this is some kind of ploy by Count Slinky Ducks II. In a few months' time, he'll quietly offer us ransom. Blood and stars, don't be so foolish. You'll find them. You just have to decide where to focus our efforts. It is really hard switching between so many accents. From now on, I'm going to do anything and everything for my
You
dad.
can do it.
Okay, Nowhere. Wait, okay, where should Count Slinky Duck II look for missing barons? The Mold Patter Forest, the Twilight Lakeland, Ilarian's Haunt. Nowhere. Count Slinky Duck II will instead be executed for abducting them. Oh!
That's my neighbor.
Trust me, I'd never kidnap people for my dad's approval.
Famous last words of every kidnapper.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Okay, I wanna use
Trust
this.
me.
I'm gonna pick this one because it sounds cool, but up to you guys. Voting has started! Exclamation point vote.
What are you doing? Gang it up on that. Fine, just so it doesn't become that.
Is Hans still gone?
I believe Hans has lurked the building.
Okay. I'd at 2.
Well,
So I get to
what
break the tie.
one
We're
is
going
he?
to the Twilight. A detachment of elite trackers are sent over the vast lakeland to search for Baron Sterling II and the other barons. But they turn up nothing. Nothing to do with the missing nobles, anyway. Your Majesty, you'll never guess what we found. It's not Baron Sterling II, but it's just as exciting, perhaps more.
Uh-huh.
It's the fabled Melancholy Lake, the very same one. Oh my gosh, my dog. Very same one in which Queen Sashara drowned herself after her sons were murdered. How exquisitely cultured.
Who cares about a pond?
That's
right.
How wonderful. I forgot what accent I gave Leopold. How wonderful. I'm so happy for you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you died!
Baron Cubed. Uh-huh.
Baron Cubed.
Man, I wish I had a defiance issue.
too bad, so sad, Slinky says.
Eligible options. Right.
Uh-huh.
I found 3 potential matches for you.
Queen Mama.
One
I wonder what happened indeed.
eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them. There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Ursa, firstborn daughter of the northern Hans clan. She's your typical northern lass, big, brawny, and honest. In the same way an axe to the face is honest. Even among the northerners, she's made Oh, this isn't her voice. Even among the Northerners, she's made something of herself, something of a name for herself as a fearsome warrior. Had a bit of a controversy while back when her clan hall burned down. Apparently, her peasants were to blame. Appeal, I suppose. This is Valentine, the eldest heir of the Eastern Ferosloth Mama dynasty. I'm not sure why the artist made them look so severe. Just a trick of the light, perhaps. Spends most of their time indoors, poring over most musty tomes. Half the East are in love with them, apparently, and the other half hate them. They're an intriguing candidate. And finally, we have the Marches offering Felix, sign of the prestigious Baron Sterling bloodline.
Good thing
a
it's so
typical
prestigious.
Baron, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, his great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from his crossbow. Also got into a fight with his local bishop a couple years ago. Gave him a bloody nose. Sounds like a laugh. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the regents, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I've made my decision.
Convenient.
I'm going with Ursa of the North. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Don't me. Drum roll, please. Valentine. That was my second choice, but I've got to watch your stats, guys. Okay. End season. While the Queen settles into her young reign, a general has risen in the march, the indomitable Baroness Emmy. Is it time? I'm eager to start my campaign.
Not yet, General. We need the peasants to be truly living in fear for you to be the saviour. This is the voice of Baron the Cubed. It won't be long now. The council will make sure the kingdom is drowning in chaos, and then we will make our move.
The barons aim to lower stability to 4 or less. Okay. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing the council, how the council votes. We can't pass more than 3 of the laws at once. And only 1 may be used per vote. Okay. Stop the count. The timer is set to 15 seconds, and the vote will automatically close once the timer is over. No, that's hard when you're streaming. Noble must vote for their least favorite option, and the options with the least votes will pass. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option. Interesting. We're definitely not going to do stop the count, only because we're streaming, and I don't think that's fair, because we can't guarantee that everyone is live or, like, close to live, you know. What would you say to a rebellion and an alliance, Baron? Indeed, he says.
No,
all right.
I mean, never in mixed company. I mean, the Queen's right there. We should really, you know...
It's about to go down.
Alright, in that case, you must vote for your least favorite option. Oh, I have already...
We have to get rid of one.
I did. And your... A taxing issue. Royal wedding. Blech. Melancholy Lake. Let's do a taxing issue first. Your Majesty, help us. Count Slinky Duck the Second of the East has been bleeding us dry. As. Yes, there we go.
Yes.
Really, I hope. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm making I'm making use of a common idiom, Your Majesty. Our taxes are 10 times higher than they've ever been. I can't afford to feed me cows. It's true, Your Majesty. Count Slinky Duck II has been taxing his peasants at least twice as much as the next highest noble. It's been a hard year, Your Grace. We've barely any gold in my vault. I'm just doing what I can to stay afloat. Just looking at your 0 gold. Your Honor, I plead nuh-uh. Fair argument.
Nuh-uh.
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 Nuh-uh. This is a matter for the council's consideration. Okay, what should be done about Count Slinky Duck's punitive taxation of his peasants? Throw Count Slinky Duck II into the dungeon to teach him a lesson. Allow Count Slinky Duck II to keep overtaxing his peasants. Have a royal tax collector take over tax duties in the East. Oh. Reverse voting.
First
Exclamation point. Oh.
So we have to vote for the thing we want least.
Yes, that is correct.
Nuh-uh. I just wanted to reiterate that for Slinky Duck. Nuh-uh.
Yaha. Yaha, 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 yaha. Okay.
Good night.
Continue. Voting tied at 1. Ah! Well, of course I'm going to pick that. Thank you for the money.
Nice.
Steve?
That's a giant-ass jump. Mm-hmm.
Steve.
No, that is you.
Oh, that's me. Okay. It's
my
been
God.
a hard year, Your Grace. I barely made any gold in my vault. I'm just doing what I can do to stay afloat.
That was then. This is now.
This is what I have on my screen.
You might have paused it.
Oh my fuck God.
Oh my God.
What is going on? Oh.
By the blood.
By the blood of the dead, tax collection has been our duty since the days of old. Why should the rest of us be punished because of Count Slinky Duck II's mistakes?
Royal tax collector proves to be diligent and efficient, but the counts are outraged at the implication that they can't be trusted. Cry about it. Okay, Melancholy Lake. The lake we've discovered is beyond all doubt the final resting place of Queen Sashera, the Melancholy. She drowned herself after your ancestor King Arul the Great killed her sons. This is a very important cultural discovery, you understand. Pilgrims have already turned up from all across the East. A number of poems have been composed. I thought you might want to get involved, perhaps spare some of the treasury to fund some cultural events. Well, since it's poetry, should the Queen help the Counts to fund cultural projects at the Melancholy Lake? Excavate the lake bed and search for Queen Sashera's remains. Hold a festival and poetry competition. Fund the construction of an entirely new town by the lakeside. Leave the lake alone.
We're all so quietly waiting. Really? We need some background
Bated
music
breath.
when you're doing that.
Right.
Right?
Monarch's
People pay to
Iron
go
Choice.
quiet a few times. On the
Really good.
construction of an entirely new town. Entirely new town. By the lakeside. Because it's fun. Nobody wants a new
Tiny-
town? Nobody wants a new town? Time.
Steve's trying to vote, but it didn't take. Why didn't it take?
Yeah, because she's on the wrong account.
She is. Somehow I got switched. Switched!
Steve, are you voting? No, you voted on the wrong account.
Yeah, somehow I got switched.
Because I can't find the chat tab on my laptop.
Okay. Well, we're
Alright.
going to continue. Voting has closed. Leave the lake alone. A typical queen. Too important to mingle with us Easterners, are you? I guess so. Royal wedding. Your wedding to Ursa is... your wedding to... I don't need to do Scottish accent anymore. Your wedding to Ursa is natural. The talk of the kingdom, nobles and peasants alike traveled from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Ursa at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife?
Change your mind. Change your
I
mind.
do. Then I pronounce you queen and wife.
This
After
is
the
your
wedding, of
conscience
course.
speaking. You didn't want to do
After the
that.
wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife Ursa delivers a short but heartfelt toast expressing a wish to get to know you better. Excellent. By the time you find yourself alone with Ursa, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. I miss the north. It's too warm down here, and people twist their words. They don't mean what they say.
That's right. They said I do when they should have said I don't.
What do you mean? Everyone down here speaks in circles, insulting each other without really insulting each other. I don't know how you stand it.
Do I know you?
It's tough, but you have a duty. By the old gods, I feel for you. I couldn't do it. After finishing the last of the wine, you head to your separate bedchambers. It seems your wife is happy to take her time to getting to know you.
Getting to know
Words?
all about you.
Found the chat. Good grief. And we're going to end season. Far to the north, where snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world.
Pet that dog.
Ragnarok.
Pet that dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Pet
Can I
that dog.
pet that dog? Bowie, can I pet that dog? Here he comes. Can I pet that dog? Let me pet that dog.
Oh, he's stuck on something, I think.
Okay, oops. Bowie, can I pet that dog?
Guys, we're gonna. This talks with the so
I felt that
well.
one in my soul.
Oh, thank you for the follow there, Slicky. Appreciate that.
Thank you so much for
Oh,
following.
thank
Very
you,
much
Slinky Dog.
appreciated.
Oh, I know why that did. It's funny that my
That
streamer
they
bot.
gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. What the
Also,
hell just happened?
Bernie is now on
No,
the
it's
channel.
just that streamer bot is still got its programming on because I'm using the chat function, so I've got to undo that. Don't worry about it. We're good. We'll fix.
The gods are good. With luck, this will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world.
Aye, the ice giants are a formidable ally. Tall as a building and limbs like tree trunks, and those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. Aye. But first, we must offer something to the giant's desire.
A whole kingdom's worth
Whole
of
kingdom's
pillage.
worth of pillage. Your line. That's what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with a bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to resist.
Next stage of the chief's scheme, they must raise other regions' trade to a combined total of 12 or more in 2 seasons. Well, shit, you're already there. You're at 13, so you are good.
Damn,
Nice.
I'm good.
Far in the east, Count Slinky Duck II is hosting a dinner party in his castle with a few distinguished guests.
With every dime from his taxed peasants.
What a bloody disaster of a year. We're clashing with the Queen on a daily basis. Spymaster will never trust us at this rate. Ugh, how goes the search for the lookalike? Not well. Oh, that's not me.
That's
not you. Not well. The best I've found is a peasant with the
We
wrong.
cannot hear you.
Why can you not hear me?
I don't know. I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, I can hear.
Yeah, I can hear you
Okay.
just fine.
Not well. The best, the best I found is a peasant with the wrong shaped nose, the wrong color eyes, and a wooden leg.
I call her Steve.
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 I was muted. Don't let that discourage you. Keep searching our doppelgangers out there. I'm sure that the counts aim to lower their defiance to 4 or less. Ragnarok. I did pretty good blocking 2 of you. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Nothing that a war won't fix.
We'll see about that. You can hear her? Okay. I couldn't for whatever reason, but probably just Discord, doing Discord things.
Thanks, Leaky Duck. Thank you for that. That helps. And again, thank you for the follow.
Yes, thank you so much. Welcome to the fam. We also have a Discord. I will put it in the chat really fast if you would like to join that. We have a weekly schedule that goes out so you know when we stream. We're probably going to stream this more often too, especially on Fridays for our family game night. So this is actually really fun. I know a lot of us are enjoying it. And I know Buster probably wished he could have been here for this because he had a lot of fun the last time we played.
He did.
The Archbishop's request.
Everybody gets the idea who we are.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. I don't know what accent. Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the north. Too long have the Northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods in brazen defiance of the ninth god. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. It's for the good of the realm.
Hell no.
Yeah, I won't hear any more of this. Be gone. Very well, Your Highness. I heard that
right.
surprised.
God's rule.
Yeah, I mean, also my wife is Northerner, so you shut your yap, sir.
That's right.
That's right.
As he sweeps out of the room with as much dignity as he can muster, you're sure you haven't heard the last of this? Oh well,
Muster, mister.
we'll cross that bridge when we get there. The deceased. Let's see.
I'll fall off it.
Great. The third is dead too. Oh, mother. Are you kidding? And somebody else? Oh, she was
The
90. That's fair.
The elderly.
Cousin, many
elder-
times removed.
The elderly Baroness Frederica, a cousin many times removed of Baron Sterling III, died in her sleep last week. She was nearly 90, would you believe?
Oh, I believe it.
And why are you telling me this? She was very wealthy, Your Majesty. Okay, I'm listening. But she would have spent more time on her account. But she could have, Jesus Christ, she could have spent more time on her account. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrabbling for her estate. Baroness,
That's right.
Baroness Frederica was my relative.
It keeps evolving.
I wrote to her at least once a year, you know. Of course, the estate should be mine.
my late great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family.
WTF, indeed.
By the ninth, that's a pitiful claim.
Whose claim to the estate is legitimate? Okay, give the estate to Baron. Give the estate to Hans. Redistribute the estate amongst the Marcher peasants. Claim the estate for the treasury. Interesting. Well, this is gonna be a no for me, dog. Go ahead and vote. Exclamation point, vote. Letter. Yeah, I don't think Hans realized that he has to stay.
He doesn't need any more money. He's
No,
got
but he's
all
one
the
of
money.
my chieftains.
Okay, we're gonna continue. It's a tie at 2. So let's see. Yeah.
Thank you for funding my army. I mean, all the good community projects that are on the way.
Yeah, you're welcome. But Baron Sterling III and the other barons are delighted. They even send you and the treasurer a gift basket as a token of their appreciation. You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Rising tempers. Ursa. Arvix, What accent did I give Ursa? Arvix, I have something I need to discuss with you. That oaf, Count Slinky Duck II, challenged my honor, calling me a coward only fit to fight training dummies. I must regain my honor by fighting him at once. Careful. By the old gods, I will be. Not to worry. The next day, Count Slinky Duck II is summoned to the fighting ring for the much-anticipated duel. You've always been a coward, You've always been a coward, Ursa. Don't worry, there's still time to back down. grins ever so slightly. The two combatants circle each other like lions, their axes drawn and pointed to each other. When they finally come to blows, the fight is over almost as quickly as it begins. A quick parry here and a thrust there, and suddenly Count Slinky Duck is holding up his arms in a display of surrender. Well fought. I win. Or, well fought, you win, sorry. I was like, wait, huh? No!
What?
Ursa looks positively jubilant. She's proven her valor and vindicated the family name. That's my wife! Yippee! Okay, ending season. Okay, so how is Baron that rich? Didn't I take all your money? Oh, that's right, you died twice, so I guess you just got free money from that. Okie dokie. Remember, exclamation point, fund, the letter of the building,
Wow,
and then
I am
the amount,
shit fucking broke.
and then the amount of gold that you want to spend. So we're gonna start it. You have a minute.
Crap,
My
I'm back
father's
just
so
in time.
ashamed of me right now, I bet.
Wait, fund. Okay.
I bet I know
Fund,
exactly what
blah.
Baron is going to fund.
Ah.
Yes, exclamation point fund, the letter of the building, and then the price you're putting down. You're so focused on my stability, but you should be focusing on your trade now. Farming. Interesting approach.
I missed what I have to do, so I don't know what the trade is. Why do I have to?
What
why
do
do
you
I have a
mean
trade
missed
goal?
what you have
I have
to
a
do?
I didn't see it if there was something going on. I had to BRB. So.
Well, you guys.
Yeah, that's the benefit of using the app and being in the room. You can check what your goal is.
I mean, you can still like take out my stability, but you guys also want to collectively keep your trade above 12. That's
Oh,
another
it's
way
for
for
everybody. I see. I didn't see that.
Yes,
So
it's not just you, and you guys are already at 13, so like you're okay, but
I
you're
didn't
still
see
on
that, to be
threshold.
honest. And I actually
It's
tried
okay.
to do it, but I hit F instead of, or no, that was me. So I actually tried to do it. I don't think I got it in time.
So define stat is higher than both authority and stability. The rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. The loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the rebelling regions with the successor, blah blah blah. Important rebelling regions have schemes paused. Regions with high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If the stability, authority, and treasury hit 0, the rebels win. Ha ha ha. Okay. Oh, my eye itches. Jailbreak. Let's see what this is about.
Do you remember, oh.
Your Majesty, do you remember Baron Sterling? Like, you know, the first one?
That's you, isn't it?
Oh, no, you're confused, of course. I'm talking about my disgraced forebear.
Now there's how many bears involved?
Oh, there's quite a few. By the ninth, I'm talking about my uncle. You threw him in prison for falsely imprisoning a peasant. Well, he escaped. He luckily concealed his escape tunnel behind a 6-foot wild oil painting and cavorting nymphs. Ha!
Mother of mountains, why has this villain allowed such a painting in his cell at all? Villain or not, Baron Sterling was a baron and was accommodated accordingly at the baron's request. Let me outlaw your majesty. I'll show these soft-hearted barons how a chief keeps his prisoners.
Stay out of my family, you fat bastard.
What should be done about Baron Sterling's jailbreak? Send Chief Hans to hunt him down. Make prisons less comfortable for nobles. Put out a bounty on Baron Sterling's head. Who cares about the escaped Baron? Ah. Okay.
Now, remind us, for those of us who don't know, because now that there's so many different choices here, like for B, for example, obviously the left one is defiance, and then what is that, money?
It increases trade, increases
And
farming,
trade.
and decreases my authority,
Got you.
which is why we're gonna veto it.
You bastard queen, you.
Exclamation point vote.
Welcome in,
Hi, Momo.
Siori.
Exclamation point join. And a pronoun if you would like to join us. Okay.
That's right. Leave the first alone.
Hi, the Star Flare. What kind of message does this send? Somewhere out there, Baron Sterling remains at large, and the Queen's justice looks weaker than ever.
Remember, despite the name, Baron Sterling, there's only one Baron. Baron Squared is dead. Baron Cubed is on the throne.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Momo is in Chiefs. I don't know why it put you there when we could use another Baron.
Yeah, you could have had votes, but okay.
Well,
Yeah, that's strange.
well, you don't get to choose, like, which one you're in.
No, I know, it's just random, I guess. I guess it's really random and not balanced.
A new wizard has risen in the north, your majesty. It's Slinky Duck, a former count. He completed his apprenticeship in record time. Usually it takes years to master magic, if the apprentice survives, that is. He's devoted himself to mastering turnip magic and has taken off to Valamir in search of new treasures and secrets with his turnips. Farming is now barren.
Wow.
And needful. Well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Though not before using his new powers to wreak havoc on farms across the land, people are calling it the Turnip Plague. He destroyed all our turnips. Actually, he made the turnips climb out of the soil and run away. Some kind of Vegemancy, your majesty.
It's Vegemancy.
Why did he do this? Vegemancy.
Vegemancy.
You
Are
know.
you sure it's pronounced like that?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Well, the Crown hasn't had the best relationship with the Counts as of late, and the East was the only unaffected region. The new wizard was once a Count, don't forget. Many chiefs and barons are already blaming the council for the incident. Perhaps the council should step in. Perhaps you are right.
Yeah, what's up, Slinky Duck?
My father's turnip magic. How can we lose?
I want the turnips, man.
What should be done about the so-called turnip plague affecting the kingdom? The count should support the other regions with their unaffected crops. Go after Slinky Duck and retrieve the runaway turnips. Allow the turnips to escape to Valamir. So.
Right,
I think. What?
Nothing.
I'm just totally hung up on the whole Vegemancy thing.
Right.
Okay.
After this vote, then to type rebel in chat, or we won't be able to rebel. Oh, that's true. You guys won't be able to rebel.
Oh, exclamation point rebel if you want to rebel. That's for counts only right now because no one else has a high enough defiance.
I kind of want. That's tough. I should be just sending the military, but
Thank you for that authority.
I just want some friggin' crops back.
You can't just take our crops. It's not our fault the other regions don't have anyone smart enough to become a wizard.
Track my words.
What?
Actually, it wasn't smart. I should have gone the other way.
In the end, the counts only give up their valuable immobile turnips when threatened at sword point. About your heir. Your marriage to Ursa has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it blossomed into something like love. Hey, stop chewing on that, you freak! Stop! Stop! Paisley is being a menace. Though it began as a political arrangement, it blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order.
Well,
The wedding was a magnificent affair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very happy, thank you. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. Okay, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir.
Baron?
You need someone young.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check in on Nick's chat.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Dunno. It's all good.
Is he okay?
Oh yeah, he's okay.
Yeah, he just pinged us.
You need someone young whose loyalties are shared. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins.
Many cousins.
I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere.
Does that count for a queen? I mean, really.
I kind of want to pick that, but I'll make my youngest
Right?
cousin my heir. Well, I should have just picked it. Of course, an entirely sensible idea. I will make the arrangements at once. I don't want no stinky kids. End season. It should be tax season right about now. Back in the north, Chief Tish is hosting yet another feast at her clan hall. Not everyone is in the mood for celebrating, however.
Jesus
Stop.
Christ.
Stop. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, fine. I'll be AFK for a sec.
Ish.
You guys still there?
Yeah, it's your line.
Oh, my bad. No developments, I'm afraid. The Giants aren't willing to commit. Not yet, anyway.
What's the problem? They leave their brains in the ice caves again? Or are they too scared to take on the Measly Queen?
Nay, not enough plunder. We must make. Okay, just a second. It blurred out to the point where I can't read it.
Nay,
We
just
must
another
make the other
plunder. We
regions
must.
bigger, juicier targets.
The chiefs aim to raise other regions' combined trade to 12 or more. Y'all have too much money. Too much money.
A bell.
I was gonna not tax you, but okay.
Yeah, why are you taxing your wife's people?
Because you have a lot of money. Unless. Um. Yes. Take a break. The time is upon us. Now we rise up and destroy this evil monarch and all those who stand with her for the dishonor Ursa brought on me and the disrespect of my father and his magic. We must kill the tyrant queen. Do we need to take a break for studio?
You know what? Maybe just a wee bit. Let me just step away and check on what's going on. He got a phone call.
Okay. We're gonna take a brief break. How's everyone's Friday going? Also, thank you so much for joining us. And we do have a Discord if you would like to join it. We put our weekly schedule up, and we play games almost every single day. We have family game night every Friday where we play, this game or any other game where viewers can join with us and we can play with you guys. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming scary games for our Scream stream at 6 p.m. So you can stop by and say hello to me then. On Sunday, we're going to have a cozy coffee clutch in the morning, I believe. I'm not sure what's being played then, but something cozy. While the moms of our family just kind of gossip and, caffeinate, as one does. And yes, we're gonna have a movie night. We actually, I think, just posted a poll earlier today for which movie we should watch. So if you're in our Discord,
Hey, stand by.
you can go ahead and.
Hey, let's go ahead and stand by for just a second because I just saw. Sorry, I had to step away, but I just saw that we got hit with some ads. So we'll just make sure that Slinky Duck is good to go before we continue. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't even hear what was going on. Apologies. I'll be right back. Only two? Sweet.
ads over? Then I can't talk about ads are done now. Okay, excellent. Apparently I was rambling while ads were going, but I was saying that we're going to have a movie night and we just posted a poll in our Discord to vote on which movie you guys want to watch. So if you haven't voted, go ahead and head over there. I just posted the Discord link in chat, so you can use that if you're not already in our Discord. I don't know when ads started,
Woo,
so
sorry.
I don't know.
Our ads up? Our ads are done.
Yes.
Slinky says ads are done. Sweet. We're good. We're golden.
Yay.
That's a cool icon.
Sorry about that, folks. Family
Is
stuff.
everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good. Buster's doing fine right now. So Buster's doing good, everybody.
Okay.
Okay. No, it's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Okay.
Everybody's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing to worry about. All's is wells. Buster's birthday is coming up, and he's basically talking about what he's going to do for the weekend. So. Hell yeah!
Exclamation point rebel.
Oh. I can't rebel because somebody's driven my defiance
can't.
so far friggin' down. I was on the way up, and I was really fan of that.
I can't either.
I did miss your speech, Slinky. I'm sorry. Thank you. Rise up and destroy this evil monarch and all those who stand with her. Dishonor her. You must kill the
wait a
tyrant
second.
queen.
My stream
That's
stopped.
excellent. I'm a big fan. Except I can't get the rest of my people to go with me. Oh shit. Hang on.
Did
Give it a
stream
minute.
crash?
Yeah, give it a minute. Every time we do this on the weekends or whatever, we have a hard time. It really sucks. It'll reconnect in a sec. I still got you going, so. Alright, reconnection successful. Somehow YouTube survived. Yeah, we're pushing 110. We should be back. Well,
It's completely offline.
OBS is back connected.
Hey guys, did it just crash?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, we're completely offline now. I don't even see chat. It's just
Hello?
it's completely off.
Welcome to the chat room.
Oh, did everything just crash?
Hello?
It's back.
Oh, it's not coming back for me. It's telling me we're still offline.
Just refresh it,
Yeah,
or
same.
you know what I mean.
I tried.
I'm refreshing right now. It's saying we're offline. There's nothing for me to click on.
Yeah, I can't get back in.
All right.
It keeps telling me
it's
XYZ is
showing
offline.
me. It's showing me
All right. Well,
Bernie's channel for a suggested channel since we're
All right,
offline.
I'll keep trying, but
Just a sec.
if we're back up again, that's good. But I just can't seem to.
all right. Just a sec. I'm trying to. I'm just starting a new stream.
Oh, and welcome back. Hello, hello. Why is everyone going to the Chiefs? I don't understand.
And we got a new joiner.
Yes,
Yeah,
welcome.
that's strange that it
welcome.
keeps throwing everybody into the same place.
I'm gonna say Arjun. How are you
Yeah,
stupid?
it shouldn't be doing that. Wahaha. Welcome back. Thank you for being patient. Sometimes
Oh.
OBS just goofs up.
Yeah, Arjun, just go ahead and hit join space, and then a he, she, or they, depending on what pronoun you'd like, and that will get you in.
They're
Oh, did
already
we lose
in.
our pinned
Oh, they're in.
message? I
Great.
think we lost our pinned message.
That's okay. We'll refresh that. No problem.
Well. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. Actually, is Slinky back?
I believe so.
Slinky is back. The game knows we're gonna rebel and the Chiefs won't. Okay. Let's do opening straight. Okay. It's been a long time coming. Over 300 years ago, the East was conquered. But before that, we were our own rulers, with a lineage of monarchs stretching back 1,000 years. I'm at work, so maybe just here to watch. Okay, no worries. Thank you for joining.
The glory days.
Indeed. That's why we must rise up. By placing Zigana on the throne, we will reclaim what we lost. But first we must decide on tactics. My fellow counts, I ask you, how shall we strike first? We can launch a preemptive strike against the chiefs to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the barons may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the Queen's authority is low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the Queen. Or finally, we could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Wouldn't that be poetic? Wealth too low. Ripperoni. Okay, this is account exclusive vote, so just Slinky and Slinky and Feral Sloth Mama. Voting is closed. Call upon the barons to join our cause. The counts attempt to smuggle a secret message to the barons, but your watch intercept it and bring it to you. You scan the letter, muttering under your breath at the audacity of the rebels to court your loyal barons. Come on, use your guiding hand of luck. No. Absolute poppycock. How dare they? I'll have them boil alive and trolls. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I'll have them boiled alive in troll snuff. You read the message aloud to the next council session in a mocking voice. The barons laugh uproariously, especially after you particularly stare and glare.
Oh, for frickin'.
Mm-hmm. Ashmoodian advisor. Chief Argentongue, Your Highness, I have received word about the fate of the escaped prisoner, Baron Sterling. Apparently he has fled to the east and joined the rebels' cause. Yeah. To make matters worse, your military just went up.
the East
To make
did.
matters worse, he won the sympathy of the common folk and the tales of his suffering in your prison. Peasants are signing up in droves to fight under his banner. I'll make him rue the day. Aye, my liege. I look forward to it.
Nice.
Okay. Rebellion. At long last, the counts have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by the Countess, Pharaoh Sloth Mama, her smile as sharp as a scalpel. Okay, I'm gonna read this for her because she's busy. The counts of the East are bringing you down for tender the throne. We will rise up and fight for Tigana, the true queen. I'm not doing great. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. My father will join us as well as you. Well,
We
soon, I'm
expect
sure
your
of it.
declaration of war in the morning.
Morning.
I'm gonna lose because this is gonna drop everything so fast. Come along now, traitors. Come along now, traitors get the chop. What? You can't do this, I'm an envoy. See how the queen's tyranny grows worse by the day. Sorry. Your watchman wastes no time. Countess Feral Sloth Mama is dragged out into the courtyard and her head
Wow.
is struck from her shoulder. Sorry, Mama.
Boy, you suck.
I didn't expect them to move so boldly.
Are
Your
you
Majesty.
kidding me?
What are our chances against the rebels? The counts are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade the other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. How did things get this bad? Leader of the rebellion is Count Slinky Duck II. He's citing your past transgressions as reason for the uprising. Your refusal to attend the Crimson Vigil.
That's right.
Your forced redistribution of crops during the turnip plague of autumn.
Which I supported, but
949.
will not mention that.
The tyrant is a ruthless, judgmental murderer. Down, queen. Is it too late to apologize? It is. Now's the time for swords, not words. So this is it, civil war. That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before this is over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets.
Woohoo!
Oh, goody. Oh, goody, goody, goody. End the season.
Oh, well. Baron Sterling the Cubed.
General, fantastic news.
I feel like I'm Mickey Mouse at this point because the plan has come together.
We're ready to move forward with the
You
plan.
sound a little like Mickey.
That's the intent.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
The kingdom is in such a state that commoners are begging for someone to save them. Now we need to frame you as the solution to their problems. So suck it. What about a little...
What about
go
the
ahead.
little...
Stepped on your line.
My line! What about a little scaremongering about the Ash Median Empire? They're always coveting on land, especially in the Munch.
Brilliant idea, General. The people will be weary after the war. It will be easy to make them fearful of another, like in Star Wars. In the meantime, we'll build an army that will back your words, like in Marvel.
For the next stage of the Baron's scheme, they must have the highest military in 3 seasons.
All right.
Okay? I want this one instead of that. Okay.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Okay. Defectors, a great battle. A great battle. Killer turnips from outer space. Defectors.
You know, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
I know, yeah.
Tomatoes.
In this case, turnips.
Turnipsers.
Your Majesty, my agents are everywhere. Busy times right now. I've heard something particularly interesting. If it's bad news, make something up. Spy Master's voice and expression remained entirely level. They noticed a blue bear. They noticed a blue bear flying up into the mountains, but they noticed a blue bear flying up into the mountains, but it was eaten by a passing wyvern. There are flying blue bears in this world.
What?
Consequently, the rebellion is over. In reality, however... Oh, I get it. She was being sarcastic. She was being facetious because I asked her to. In reality, however, there are dissenters among the Eastern troops who want this conflict as little as we do. My agents could use them to sow opposition amongst their ranks. It could be dangerous, but could significantly damage enemy morale. Or we could lure them to join the Marcher troops. The barons might resent hosting turncoats, but we must be practical. Okay. Should the Spy Master make use of the dissenters in the rebel army? Order the rebel dissenters to lower Eastern morale. Lure the dissenters to the loyalist side with cash incentive. The barons...
Wait,
Why are there commercials so
commercials
often?
again?
I thought we just did the commercials for an hour.
So here's what happened. Well, actually, that hour came and went. That hour came and went when we did that, number one. But we had to restart because we had a crash.
I know, but we just had commercials.
We had a crash, so it reset everything because it disconnected from Twitch. So the fun news is we're going to pause. Pausing.
I'm not doing good at this game.
I don't know.
But
You're
I've also
doing
not
great.
been taking it very seriously. No, look at my authority and stability.
Well, it used to be good. You got a nice treasury. Why don't you spend some money sometimes? Psh.
There's nothing for me to spend it on.
Oh, it sucks to be... whatever.
Buster had the same problem. He was doing really, really good, and then all of a sudden
it turned like mad. Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to be
I
one
think
person
so.
against a bunch of people.
But that's kind of... Yeah, that's
totally.
it. Thanks, Slinky.
All right,
Thank
Slinky
you for
Duck
all the
says we're
awesome
back.
updating. And sticking with it.
Excellent.
So, what is B then? I can't quite see it. There we go. Oh, that's what you want everybody to do.
I spend $1,000 to incentivize them, and then it adds to your military. So, and I'm not sure whose defiance it increases. I'm guessing the counts, but it can't go up because it's already max. Remember exclamation point, vote. Exclamation point, vote. Slinky, you can do that again because the exclamation point wasn't there. I'm not sure why... Wait. is it not letting you guys vote now that the timer ran out? Because that shouldn't be right.
No, I think Tish got her vote in after the timer ran out. Everybody got their
Rebels
vote in.
can't vote. Okay, Rebels
can't vote. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for that. Thank you for that point. This is the kind of stuff we just stared at the screen going, I don't know what's going on. Why can't we figure this out? Well, thank you for making my military stronger. That much stronger, actually.
Spymaster goes away to organize her agents. Soon, troops of nervous Eastern soldiers arrive in the march to join ranks. Some of the barons aren't happy and see it as a sign of weakness, but when the new troops help conquer strategically important territory, even they appreciate the extra bodies. You're welcome. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your own palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the East is advancing on the capital, led by the treacherous cur Count Slinky Duck II. I've received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the march. If they march now, they'll intercept the Counts in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the North. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed Counts. What are your orders, Your Majesty? Tell them to join forces. Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to Baron Sterling III, the commander of the field. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield.
We have our orders. Pet that dog.
You're not dead, but thank you for the lurk. Should the barons obey orders? You
know what
are
to do.
The only one who can vote.
Okay. So I can defy my orders to fight. I can follow my orders and link up. I can hang back and let the rebels march in the capital. See, hanging back doesn't do my military any good. It won't weaken it either.
I mean, we all know what you're gonna pick.
Well, give me a second too, because I'm literally still. This is a big thing here. I've done this before and it didn't pan out well.
The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting anxiously for your marshal to return. Finally, she bursts into your throne room. Those damned cowards! Cravens, treacherous, yellow-bellied, lily-livered, chicken-hearted bastards! Marshal reports. Instead of engaging the enemy or linking up with the chiefs, the barons told their army to just hang back, do nothing. They sat pretty in their camps and scratched their arses while the entire eastern army walked on by. I'll have their heads for this, if you win, which now looks less likely. You have no choice but to rely on the chiefs. It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance. This is basically what happened to Buster too, but I didn't get poisoned, so it'll be interesting. I'll lead the troops personally this time.
Big bang.
I must advise against this. You'll be in great danger, and inspiring as your presence may be to the troops, your death or severe injury would destroy their morale completely. You must protect me then. Very well, your majesty. I will prepare your armor and horse. We ride at dawn. I fight for my people! Mustering an army.
You tyrant.
No, I'm going Joan of Arc. The eastern border is lined with countless campfires. Pikemen practice their drills. The Count's troops are gathering in vast numbers. Look at them all. A wondrous sight. Is this it? Are we ready to march? No, not yet. We're still mustering our forces, and on the subject, I've considered several proposals to further bolster our army for the trials ahead. I keep losing accents because I can't remember who or what. Counts, vote, Feral Sloth Mama, and Slinky Duck. That is you. How should the Counts bolster their army? Conscript a mass of peasant levies. The existing Eastern army will be enough. I think that Feral Sloth Mama is AFK right now, so we're just gonna go with this.
You sacrifice.
She's AFK.
Yep. That's okay.
Conscript a
farming.
mass peasant.
Oh, by 2.
Can't vote right now. The East has a long-standing tradition of sending our peasants off to serve as human shields for our real soldiers.
Nice.
Okay. The Counts pull peasants off the fields and thrust spears into their calloused hands. This will mean a few bad harvests for sure, but the East can survive that, right? Interesting. Ragnarok and propaganda. Well, it's not looking great for me. Not that it ever was. Keep them sweet. You must have noticed that the barons aren't happy, Your Majesty. The rebels have a keen eye, and they'll take advantage of the situation. If the March joins the rebellion, we'll be in serious trouble. It's high time you ask the barons directly what they need. Very well. When you call a council, the barons whisper amongst themselves, glancing in your direction.
Bloody hell! What's the point of this session? Since when does the Queen care about what we have to say?
What's the point? What's there to complain about? We're all working together, aren't we?
I just hope we can all have a productive time.
Okay, how can the crown encourage the barons to keep fighting for the royal cause? Ignore the situation entirely. The queen has other things to do. Appoint some barons as military advisors. Provide funds to help the marcher farmers. Pay the barons extravagant amounts for their help. I don't know. What do you want, Baron?
I'll have to decide after you give me voting options.
These are your options. What do you want?
No. They're your options. They're not my options yet.
I mean, I think making you military advisors is actually pretty good, and there's a high probability, so I'm gonna do that.
And that increases my military?
Yes, it does.
Patience. Patience is a virtue.
Join me. Together
Patience.
we can rule the galaxy.
Patience, Slinky. Patience.
Everyone can vote on this, by the way.
Oh, everyone? Oh,
Yes. Exclamation point vote.
Patience. The time will come.
Unless you're rebelling. You can't vote if you're rebelling, but...
So the chiefs can also vote. There you go.
I'll give like. Or I have left that horrid council. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds because we have 7 nobles. Only 2 votes. I know 2 of you can't vote, so that's still
2 or 3,
5
right?
people who can. What?
2 or 3. I know is there 3 chiefs? I thought it was 4 people then. There's 4? Shoot. 4.
There's 4.
Yeah, you're right. Wow.
I think we lost a few.
Well,
Okay.
Arnott was sure they were just watching, so.
Appoint some barons as military advisors.
Oh shit. That did you?
What the heck?
Yeah, you rolled a 1.
Of course I did. You place a group of barons in charge of an emergency advisory committee. Several weeks later, the marshal comes to see you. Those barons are an absolute pain. Every time I make an order, they squabble over details like children. It makes everything take hours. I'm fobbing them off with paperwork for now, but they don't like it. Sure enough, the committee dissolves into arguments. The barons are not at all pleased, and the failed committee hampers the war effort. Not only that, but the chiefs feel the march is getting special treatment. Soon they will complain as well. Okay, the final battle. Oh, I should have done the air first. It's the night before the final battle. The atmosphere in the northern camp is tense. Everyone knows that both sides of the forthcoming battle are evenly matched. On the journey, you've had to leave most of the luxuries of a queen behind, but your marshal was good enough to ensure the royal command tent is always well stocked with wine. Abstain. You'll need a clear and sharp head. You'll need a clear head and sharp wits for the battle ahead. Tomorrow we fight. How are you feeling, Your Majesty? Like I'm about to spew. Your marshal's expression doesn't change, but she takes a sharp step back. Now that you're here, you need to lead your troops, otherwise their morale will plummet. What? I didn't realize I'd be in actual danger. Of course. I'm glad you understand.
Somebody
Next day,
does.
at an ungodly hour, you climb onto your warhorse and ride out with your troops to meet the counts on the battlefield. The sky is blood red.
Pet the kitty.
Flags whip in the wind. I don't know where they go. Oh, she's right here. Petting the cat. Also, hello, Remy. Okay, I pet her. I knew it was an unwise decision for you to defy me. Flags whip in the wind, horns blow, drums beat. Both sides are in battle formations with the enemy visible only as 1,000 gleams of swords and armor. Your troops are looking at you. They expect a speech. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Mm-hmm.
If we die in glory, but try not to die. Today we stand and we fight, brave warriors of the North. They can take your lives, but they can never take my life. Today we stand and we fight, brave warriors of the North. Your soldiers reply with a full-throated roar that nearly knocks you off your horse. Oh. Hang back with the archers?
Well, there is strategy to that, quite frankly. You know what I mean?
There is. That's why I'm like.
If you're trained as cavalry, you know what I mean. Then.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I get that, but I don't know. Like, I don't think that there are like semantics like that in this game. I think it's just.
Oh, it just looks like percentage chance.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, the game could end right now.
I guess so if you died, right? I mean,
yeah.
Technically, because then that would probably give one group all the points.
It would probably go to the counts, to be honest.
Yeah,
The
because
counts would
I
probably
haven't been
win.
able to. My defiance got knocked so low. I wanted to be able to join, but I couldn't. Then it came back up really quick, but not fast enough. So
Fuck it. Charge! Your warhorse. Oh, I succeeded! Your warhorse surges forward, sweat streaming from its flanks. You raise your sword, and for a beautiful moment, it catches the crimson light of the sun. The army roars and rumbles into motion behind you. We have been oppressed, put down, and discriminated against, but no more. We shall retake our land and freedoms to glory or death. Charge! You know what? I actually really like the counts. I think I said that already because I played that the first time and I just like their vibes and stuff. Really appreciate it. Okay, I can't believe however, things get more complicated. It's pure chaos. Soldiers screaming and rolling around in the mud, blades flashing and clashing, blood spurting. At some point, your warhorse is cut down. Oh! No! Our attack. You roll out from under it and spring back up, waving your sword. Your soldiers roar with renewed vigor. Now we've the vim to tackle the day. To victory or death, lead your troops. I failed. That means I probably die. You shout to your soldiers to hold firm in the face of Eastern onslaught, but their strength is overpowering. Inch by bloody inch, you're pushed back. Well, fuck.
I think
Rip and tear. The battle lasts for hours, and then, in an instant, it's over. Your northern soldiers break from the line and start running, and the counts whoop in triumph and start chasing them down. Your marshals appear charging through the chaos and pulls you onto your horse.
Yep.
The day is lost. We must flee. How did this happen? Do you take me for a coward? No, your majesty. You acquitted yourself with honor out there, but now is the time to go. You flee the blood-soaked battlefield, followed closely by the marshal, not stopping until you've left it far behind. That should be enough distance for now. We've got a hell of a gallop ahead of us, your majesty, if we want to get back to the capital in time. This happened. We threw the dice. They came up, snake eyes. These things happen in war. If we want to see the year's end, we must build up fortifications, stockpile food, train up a citizens' militia. The counts will be camped outside the city walls in a matter of weeks. It's time to pray to the Ninth, your majesty, because apart from him, we're on our own.
Sucks to be you. Sucks to be
My
you.
heir. I feel like that was still like a badass choice. I was ready to die. I thought I was actually going to die.
Cool.
Like, if I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna at least lose on my terms, you know?
Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Thanks for joining us with XYZFam. We got 4 of the 8 of us that are playing King of the Castle. Queen Vix is about to, I don't know, have an heir, lose a kingdom, something like that. Feel free to exclamation point join with a he, she, they. Feel free to come on in. I have no idea how long this game's going to last, but whatever. XYZFam.gg is where you can get all our info, Discord, all that neat jazz. All right. Heir.
Welcome. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Dude, why is everyone going to the Chiefs? Okay.
Oh, wow.
Your quest
God.
for an heir is finally... No, like, I actually feel bad because you're by yourself. Like, you're doing good, but it should not be like this. There should be 3 in each.
It's just random. Oh, well.
Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... The council hall is filled with a nervous silence. No one! My cousin and adopted daughter. I mean, I have a huge clan now, but still. I know. I mean, at least it's the loyalists, so... we're both kind of winning. The assembled nobles break out into sporadic applause by designating an heir. You've cemented the stability of the kingdom, provided you can survive this civil war. Chief, I did not join. Your Majesty, I may be the first to congratulate you on adopting an heir. What is her name? Vix the Second, naturally.
One choice.
The gods are good, Your Greatness. I'm sure little Vix the Second will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill the ambition to win the game, expect a visit from the Spymaster soon.
And what's your ambition?
I'm supposed to be a peacekeeper.
Oh, that's working out great as you lead your troops into war and, you know.
Well, somebody went and rebelled. So. Okay, start auction. So it's !fund, the letter of the building that you want to fund, and then the amount of money you want to put in.
I think everybody can see everything. Just help out a little
Yes,
bit. Yes,
this is everything. You have to put an amount that you're putting down. You guys have 10 seconds. It automatically closes after 10 seconds.
Trade is good. Trade is good.
Yeah.
Trade is good for all of us,
really
right?
Good. Nice. Yep. Triumph of the Rebellion. The sun rises on a city in turmoil. The Counts began their assault last night, and since then you've heard nothing outside but screams and howls and the clash of blades. Half the capital is in flames. Soldiers rush back and shout, back and forth, shouting panicked orders. You haven't seen your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. Your honor guard are in the streets outside the palace, building a barricade and organizing last-ditch defenses, vital work, but you're vulnerable without them by your side. The royal court is empty except for you, your wife, and your cousin, cradled in the arms of her nanny. Her crying is giving you a headache. I should be out there with battle axe in hand. I could make a difference. You're right, better to go down fighting. I'll fetch my battle axe. You wait and stew outside the screams. Oh, I thought I was also like gonna go with. Why am I inside? That's dumb. Go downstairs. It's your kingdom, fight for it. You wait and stew outside the screams and clashes get louder. Finally, your spymaster arrives out of breath, her face stained by smoke and blood. They'll be here any moment, Your Majesty. You must saddle your horse and escape the city. I know of a secret passage.
Nope, you there?
Yes, I'm just thinking.
So quietly, too.
No, I will stand and fight. Then you will die. It was nice knowing you, Your Majesty. She's gone in the blink of an eye. Well, no turning back now.
See ya.
That's the woman I married. You walk down the palace steps, your feet slipping on all the blood, and wounded watchmen cross past you, begging for water. The sky is aflame with a deep, malevolent glow. You turn to your northern wife. If you If you have anything to say, now's the time.
By the way, as we're saying things, did we mention that? Thank you so much for the follow, Argentung. I have a feeling that happened during the crash.
Oh, thank you so much. I didn't see that.
Might have happened right during the crash.
Follow, much appreciated.
Right in between. So, I just happened to notice that.
Very
So sorry about that. Thank you, Arjun.
Very, very much appreciated.
I don't know, Slinky. I don't think it's too little, too late. I think maybe it slid right in. That'd be great if it did.
I'm sorry it came to this. Don't worry. I've had some fun along the way. Column of hardened Eastern Knights advanced down the road, steel armor gleaming in the crimson light of dawn. Count Slinky Duck II is at their head, shouting orders. Come and get some, you bastards. Charge. You and your wife charge forward, weapons raised. It's beautiful, it's glorious. It will go down in the history books forever. It's over almost instantly. The knight meets your charge and plunges his lance straight through your chest, sending you flying from your course. 1,000 heavy boots march over you, crushing you into paste. But for a moment there, you really felt like a queen.
Well, sheet.
That was actually a really badass way to go out. I'm not even mad. Okay. The Counts are victorious. Queen Vix's last doomed glorious charge against the Counts would go down in history.
Once again, I got bad.
Not as an especially smart move, but a brave one. As a reward for staying loyal to the Queen, the top barons were beheaded in public. The survivors swore loyalty to the new regime. In private, they swore vengeance. After losing the Civil War, the chiefs retreated to within the borders and immediately began plotting against
Just stay on the page for a while because the ads reared their head.
Oh my god.
At a different time. It's always different. It's variable every time. It really sucks.
I'm actually proud of my decisions.
I really thought I could swoop in and just rebel right then. It said there was a chance to rebel, but maybe it was only a second too late. Maybe I had to do it during.
You have to put in !rebel in the chat.
I did, but I have a feeling I had to do it while you were still on that screen.
Oh. I don't know.
You know? Because it still said one vote too, and I'm like, okay, so then I hit it, and I think you clicked off the screen right then, and that's all it took. So.
Sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. That's the game. I'm literally trying to figure out. This is only the second time I've played, and oddly enough, that's twice I've been beheaded. Thanks. Every one of mine, you know. Everybody's been beheaded, killed, ran off, whatever. I was so close to winning too this time.
More people died in my game than in Buster's.
Jeez,
for sure.
Yeah, they did.
I've read too much Game of Thrones, perchance. Thank you for the stretch.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. The victory thing was awesome.
Thing I wrote. I liked it a lot. The Counts launched a rebellion that toppled the Queen and devastated the kingdom. In the aftermath, nobody could stop them from taking the throne, and Zigana was crowned. The half-hearted cheers from the traumatized common folk. Hey, I reigned for 2 years and 6 months. That's not bad. Not bad at all. What about nobles? Wealthiest was Momo. Horace Noble, Slinky Duck II, Kingdom stats. Yeah, I didn't do, like, I feel like if I went into hiding, I may have been able to make a comeback.
Yeah, that would have been great, because I'm pretty sure I would have had both of my victory conditions. I hit the one, and then all three of them, really.
But I feel like narratively, it made more sense to stay anyways. That was very, very fun. You may now continue a game. Completed games will create new saves where... Wait, what happens if we continue the game?
don't.
Ooh, your second game will include dynasty events which continue the story of the previous events. Wait, that's so fun.
Okay. I mean, well, we can do that.
Your nobles
even if we
will
don't.
return to their previous regions and keep their wealth. Ooh.
Yeah, but we're all dead.
I'm gonna hit continue and see what happens. Ooh. Why do I look like I don't... Can I change my hair at least?
Well, that's...
Nothing matches! Nothing matches!
That's because that's the count. That's the counts. That's...
I know.
That's the duck,
Okay.
you know?
Okay. Exclamation point, join, plus a pronoun.
Oh, I get you. Okay. How much longer you wanna keep doing it?
Sure, I mean, we can... The nice thing is we can save the game if we
That's
want to
cool.
call it in the middle. And then we can
Oh, welcome in, Uni.
play somewhere else. Hello, welcome, welcome. We're starting our second game within a game. That's really cool that there's like continuations. I didn't know that.
No worries, Tish. No worries.
Where's Tish? I'm dropping out my back
yep.
commanding. I thought, no, okay. I just saw that, sorry. How are you, Uni? Thank you for joining. Remember, it is exclamation point join plus the pronouns that you want your character to have, and you will automatically be placed in one of the regions. You can always play on your phone too if you want to, Tish. Only if you want to. Is Remy still here? Because I know he
I'm
joined
not
at the last
sure.
second last
yeah,
time.
he did. Oh, and I'm a Baron again. Maybe they know it's me.
Well, you're supposed to go back to where you were if you were still alive.
I see. But I was beheaded. Maybe I survived.
Well, you must have been one that pledged loyalty and is now plotting vengeance.
Uh-huh. Mickey Mouse always survives.
I'm playing this game from room to room, like 8 hours or so.
Wow.
Kind of fun. Nice. Okay. Let's begin game. And anyone can join at any time. So, coronation. Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from Queen Vix, but you must still answer to the council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation. Should I get changed into my waterproof robes then? It may be for the best, Your Majesty. Shall we call the nobles in? That's so silly because it remembers the choice from last time. Okay.
I'll vote.
What kind of coronation
and then I
should be
gotta AFK
held?
real quick.
What was that?
I said I'll vote, and then I gotta AFK real quick.
Okay.
But only real quick.
Ooh. Require that everyone wear black and listen to dreary Eastern music. Yeah. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Throw the queen into the river. The nobles must put on a vast banquet for the queen.
Slicky's like lining it up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now you remember your purple.
I know. I'm just gonna start vote. You guys can choose whatever you want. Surprise me.
Put on a vast banquet for the queen. Force the commons to wear a blood oath.
And it's exclamation point vote plus the letter.
It's tradition after all.
Okay, is that everyone? I believe it is. Okay. A is an excellent choice because that's what I do on a daily basis anyways. Wear black and listen to dreary Eastern music. Holding the Easter traditions, you make sure that the coronation is a muted affair. Black clothes, whispered oaths, solemn music played on a pipe organ. The chiefs and barons find it irritating, and the common folk who'd been expecting a party find it baffling and depressing. But by Xenia's ashes, tradition is important. Oh, wow. Okay. Production? Countess Sloth Mama II. Events have proceeded. Oh,
Yeah, it's from me. Thank you.
I wasn't sure if you were going to come up.
Events have proceeded exactly according to plan. The throne is ours. Now just remember our agreement. In all matters of state, you shall favor the East.
The East is supreme. Very good. I'm just going to say the line, sorry. Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. Introduce yourself to the chiefs of the north. Good luck in the days ahead. Your Majesty, you'll need it dealing with us all. Barons?
Hail and well met, Your Majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape.
With that, introductions are done.
Thank goodness.
The council hall immediately fills with raised voices. Meanwhile, what do you think? What do you think? Will she be a good queen? Do as she's told.
Too early to tell. We shall have a backup plan, just in case.
Tish, Tish, path to victory.
Let's go, Slinky!
Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you?
Yeah.
As a conqueror, the warrior queen is sure to be remembered fondly if she wins more battles than she loses. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss your ambition, how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Har har. Okay? And Susan. Yvette of the Baron Sterling bloodline, powerful marcher prodigy, stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight? Never. I know
You're a
you'll
little
do
behind.
whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. And this is exclusively for the barons to vote for.
Okay, hang on a second, because
scheme
you're
should the
actually,
barons
you're delaying a little bit behind. You're a little slow on
What?
it. It's all good. Your feed was a little slow,
What?
but it's okay. Your feed was slow.
What scheme should the barons pursue to overthrow the new queen and place their preferred claimant, Yvette, on the throne?
I'm just gonna go with something.
I grew my hair and got more stylish after winning. Lower others' military? Okay. Voting is closed. The barons plan to modernize the kingdom's army in such a way that it's totally under their control. First, they must prove the military is in need of reform. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower the other regions' military to a combined total of 10 or less
Wow,
in
that's
4
hard.
seasons.
Jesus, that's gonna be hard.
Okay.
That's really challenging.
Eastrid. The Unicero? Am I saying that whole name right? I'm not sure. Clan. Infamous northern rascal stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Chiefs of the North. We all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter Queen Zagana. How do we make that happen? And this is exclusively the way I pronounced it. How do you pronounce it? I want to make sure I'm doing it correctly. You were the only chief. Okay, perfect. Lower all faith. Okay. Voting is closed. What scheme should the chiefs pursue? Hornblower. Okay. The chiefs plan to dig up Old Held's legendary horn and use it to take over the kingdom. First, they must win the favor of the gods by diminishing the kingdom's belief in the ninth. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must lower the combined total of all regions' faith to 12 or less in 4 seasons. Martine of the Pharaoh Sloth Mama's dynasty, charismatic former hermit, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. Most excellent. Zagana now sits the throne, and the counts are in charge, as they should be. But the other regions will already be scheming to dispose her. Do we stay loyal to the new queen, or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead? Alright, so counts, go ahead and cast your votes. It's a nickname that wasn't designed to be pronounced, so whatever you like. Okay, gotcha. There were only 2 of you. Okay, perfect. Look at you, loyalists. Aid the queen. That settles it then. Long live the queen. May she bring glory and honor to the east. But we can always change our minds. If Zagana ever gets out of line, we can take up arms and get rid of her the old-fashioned way, even if it's not our usual fare. The Count's goal is to aid the Queen by countering the other region's schemes as much as they can. They will win the game if the Queen produces an heir and completes her ambition. However, if defiance gets too high, they will change their minds and rise up in rebellion. Oh, interesting. So, like, we're kind of working together now, if we want to. That's cool. I sort of wish, like, you would have that in your first playthrough too, because it feels almost impossible to survive like the entire chat while you're one person. Okay. After voting, nobles can change their minds. Nobles must vote for the least favorite. If nobles vote for the monarch's choice, let's do that. You get 500 personal wealth and season. Okay, let's start with an invitation. Your Majesty, this year we will be holding the Winter Feast in my clan hall. It would be an honor if you could attend. A Winter Feast, what's that? 10 days of drinking, eating, fighting, competing, drinking, singing, stamping, drinking, and drinking, Your Majesty. All will take place at the coldest time of the year as the snow buries us in. But you won't need to wrap up. You won't need to wrap up warm. That's what the whiskey is for. I look forward to it. Ha! I can't wait. Winter Feast is a special time of year, you see. Seeing as our collective goal is militarism, my queen, I suggest we point the Barons south and begin a war with the and our old rivals, the Ashmedian Empire. I think you are correct. I think you're onto something. Let's do Honor Guard first. Baron?
I just got back. Hang on. Yeah, I'd like to keep all of our collective heads as well. All right, so let's see. I have to read this.
Your Highness, I have a brilliant idea. Why don't you hold a battle royale to choose your honor guard? Yeah. If you let us host it in the March, I'll even pay for it. The spectacle... Ooh, of course.
Lots of money. In Mickey Mouse money.
The spectacle will boost our economy massively. And, of course, I'm confident the March for Veterans will win.
Your Majesty, this is pointless. Why don't you just choose your honor guard and have it done with? Ooh. I kind of want to hold a battle royale because I feel like that would be so fun. Your honor guard is normal. Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the count with knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, and barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and the region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to. The Queen knows better than anyone that our knights will keep her safe from danger and from improper grammar. Yeah, I mean, that's my mom. I gotta go with my mom. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems. I'm echoing from somewhere.
War in which we won.
They mostly write poems these days. I've made my decision. I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. Eastern Knights. I will make the arrangement at once.
Defiance can't go lower.
The knights arrive a few weeks later. They are all extremely pale and extremely polite. The commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. Fancy! Fancy! Aaron?
Ah!
Your Majesty, we in the March have finished a complete reorganization of our new army. It is truly a powerful beast. Now.
Is there something you want?
I suggest. I was hoping the Crown might be willing to host some military exercises. The soldiers are restless.
Can you define exercises for me?
Oh, we just need a suitable campaign to whet our swords and spears. An unbloodied army isn't worth its salt, I say.
Let's see what the council thinks. Instead of a costly war, Your Highness, we could establish mercenary companies that fight abroad and take healthy cuts of the profits. Or, if Your Majesty wishes to gain something more than gold, we should use our might as intended and make inroads into Tavalin, whose meager army will surely be no match. Ew, okay. Wait a second. Okay, so establish mercenary companies loyal to the barons, start border dispute with Tavalin, embark on a full-scale invasion of the Ashmedian Empire, deny the barons their foolhardy exercises. I am going to. I know we kind of want to get rid of the Ashmedian Empire, so I'm going to do that. That's my golden choice. If you vote for that, you gain 500 personal wealth. Oh, I didn't see you say veto D. Apologies. I actually probably should have done that, but it's okay.
Yeah, I don't see. It's fine. Take the money.
Voting is closed. Excellent. Huzzah! Let's teach those Ashmedian dogs a lesson for Oh, that's not me. Sorry, that's you.
Oh.
Huzzah! Let's teach those Armenian dogs a lesson in existing without our permission.
Willfully misinterpreting a standard diplomatic message as a grave insult, you send a declaration of war to the Ashmedian Empire. You've never seen the barons so excited. Jesus Christ, okay. So that just happened.
Okay.
I start my reign and immediately we are going to war. Okay, end season. Okay, so auction, we're going to do exclamation point fund, the letter of the building you want to fund, and then the amount of gold you want to bet or wager. So I'm going to give you guys a second to just look at all the options, and then I'm going to start the auction, because once the time runs out, you're not going to be able to vote afterwards. Okay, we're going to start the auction. You have a minute. Oops. Sorry, I hit my mic. You have to put an amount there.
It didn't work. That's it?
Yeah, okay. Nice stadium and theater. Okay, finding a spouse. Your Majesty, it's important to find a spouse sooner rather than later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind? Any figure, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. My queen, seeing as I lead the rebellion to victory, I would like to make a humble request of being given the title War Meister and taking the job of the Marshal, becoming in charge of all things military. I would love nothing more. Is that actually, like, something that can happen? Because that would be pretty cool.
That would be cool.
It's an easy enough decision. You'll marry into the Count, as we agreed before you took the throne, right? Right?
Right? Right?
That's what I was. Vix is dead. I am now. City in flames. I'm now a different person. Feral sloth, mama.
Thing back on. Your Highness, there's been a terrible fire in the city of, was it Boiskvov? Where once, no what? Okay, Bekazov. Where once there were buildings, there is now a field of smoldering ash. Dozens of peasants have died.
What caused the fire?
Some soldiers stationed in the city got drunk and were fooling around. Asshats. 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 They tied a burning stick to a cow. Oh my God. They've tied a burning stick to a cow's tail as a prank. But the beast went mad and ran through the city, setting 100 fires.
Damn it.
Poor coo.
Poor cow.
Poor coo.
I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we can rebuild.
Treasury too low.
Oh yeah, that's an expensive one. I think I remember that from the first time we played.
All right. Rebuild the city exactly as it was, or find and punish the soldiers responsible.
So
Which,
the
personally-
second one is can you give us the codes on that one?
What?
Oh, it's commercial, really? I've got to be able to snooze those things quicker. Can you hold off before moving on?
Yeah.
Because it's commercials and you know. Yeah, so it looks like, is that judgment? So
What?
down in military, right? So down in military,
Yes.
down in funds,
Authority.
up in
It's-
defiance.
It's authority.
Oh, it's authority. Okay, so up in authority, down in military?
Yes.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
I got you. I don't know who was responsible. Was it the?
Odds done. Okay. I'm still giving you guys more time
Yeah,
to
I can get
vote
vote A.
because
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it would matter
no.
anyway for me.
no space.
Oh, you had a space in there, Farrell. There you go. It's probably good.
Okay.
It's pretty much toast anyway, even though I would have taken C.
Rebuild the city exactly as it was. Order the immediate reconstruction of Bikuzav. Cheap wooden houses take no time to build. Please mute. Houses take no time to build and are soon populated by candle-wielding, dry blanket-bearing common folk. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Oh God, my treasury.
You broke before.
War with Ashmead.
Ha!
Baron.
You should have seen the look on the Ashmedian diplomat's face when I told him we were buying all of their companies. I mean, we were raising the price of tickets. We were putting out another crappy movie. I told him we were declaring war on his pathetic empire. I kicked him in the rump as he left, for good measure.
We'll teach them to fear us. The Ashmedian Empire's golden age is long behind it. They're still bigger than us, with more soldiers and a long history of conquest, but they lack discipline and are plagued by infighting. Fortunately, the kingdom's armies have not looked so formidable in a long time. I think we can win this. Holy shit. His military went up. Woohoo! Look at this!
No.
News
yeah.
of the war inspires a wave of patriotic fervor across the kingdom. Old knights come out of retirement and naive youths stampede to join the army. Hopefully, it'll prove enough.
Rest assured, Your Majesty, you'll have our full support in this war. So, what do we do first?
How should the kingdom embark on its war with Ashmead? Have a spymaster send assassins and saboteurs to Ashmead. Send a small expeditionary force to test the Empire's strength. Begin a full-scale invasion of Ashmead and call upon the church to declare a holy crusade.
You are pining for a wonderful Warmeister, yeah, I'd say so. Still, it's my barony that is kicking it. But unfortunately, your guys' militaries all went up too.
I am going to say it's between B and C for me, so maybe this one. We'll see. Exclamation point, vote. Excellent. Voting is closed. Magnificent. Good decision. Let's see what we're up against. I shall oh.
Yeah, I'll go with you. If you must.
If you must. Your Marshal and Baron Sterling III ride out at dawn accompanied by a single hardened regiment. You wait anxiously for their report. Oh, we succeeded!
Shit.
When the messenger arrives, it's with good news. Your expeditionary force has already captured a castle in Ashmead territory, and the Empire is too busy with internal conflicts to respond. Hell fucking yes. Let's go. Press the advantage, obviously. You order a full-scale invasion of Ashmead Empire. This could cement your name in the history books. I went with Conqueror, so...
I am doing a great job.
I am doing a great job. Now that I'm Warmeister, I think my dad might come back, finally. He is still out there somewhere, isn't he?
I would think so, if it's the same, game, basically.
Yeah. You have too much money, I'm sorry.
That money is keeping your military successful, thank you.
Military that you don't want, anyways?
I want my military, thank you very much. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
So do you.
I'm still gonna do a small tax on y'all in accounts, only because our treasury is looking a little thin. But we're not gonna do a cruel tax because I am count at heart. And I kind of want to do the cruel tax, but there's only one person in Chiefs, and not. I mean, I know there's only one in Baron, but you have 2,000.
You're taking the money.
No, it's fine. We're gonna do that. Okay.
All right.
Eligible options. I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. Chancellor leads you to a great hall where they've arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Right then, let's see the eligible candidates. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Lasco, firstborn son of the northern Unisiro clan. He's your typical northern lad, big, brawny, and honest, in the same way an axe to the face is honest. Even among the northerners, he's made something of a name for himself as a fearsome warrior. They say he's popular with the common folk.
It's fine with chiefs.
I can see. This is Matilda, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Slinky Duck dynasty. She's a good-looking one, eh? And not a bad word said about her. Everyone likes her.
Hey there, Renaissance and all you raiders. I'm going to interrupt. All you raiders from Renaissance Sim, thank you guys so much for coming in on the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Coffee's hot.
Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Feel free to join. We are playing King of the Castle.
Ah, thanks for the follow, too. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for coming on in. Hopefully it's a good time.
Thank you so much. What were you guys playing?
This needs a little background music, doesn't it? Cool, and some new joiners.
Join she. Excellent, excellent.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Was hope it was good.
King of the Castle. Nice, nice, nice. That's so exciting. Yay.
We're kind of on.
Yes, feel free to.
Yeah, we're kind of on round 2, right, Vix? I mean.
Yes, feel free to join. Everyone killed me the first round, so we are doing a new round, but in the same world. So it's the successor, who's an usurper. I can't talk. Oh my god. Yeah. So feel free to join. We're happy to have you here. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I am looking at potential spouses at the moment. May I ask what color I got? Yes, absolutely. You are a Baroness. She spends most of her time indoors poring over musty tomes. She's left a trail of growing haunt in a way. She's an intriguing candidate. And finally, we have the Marches offering Evamy, scion of the prestigious Dark Phantom bloodline. The Barons all seem a little scared of her, though I can't work out why. Like most of the Barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. She was high up in the army training the troops, but was dishonorably discharged for some reason. Sounds like a laugh.
Dark Phantom did join, but what faction did they become a part of?
I just showed that.
Did you show it? Okay, I didn't actually see it.
Yes, Baron.
Hey, I was busy looking at stuff, and and thankfully they're a Baron. Now I'm very happy. All right.
Thank you so much for giving Renaissance Sim a shout out.
Absolutely, that's what I was too busy doing exclamation points.
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I have made my decision. It must be Matilda from the East. And not just because I'm a girl's girl. But also because my Warmeister said so. As Warmeister checking her records, I see that she is dishonorably discharged for treachery. Okay, let's do the winter feast first, and then we'll go check on the war.
We'll go check on the war. Let's see how the war is doing.
We'll go check on the war.
That's what we do here at the fam. We just we check on the battles from time to time. It's all good.
How dare you deny our finest hunter? I'm so sorry. I made promises to the counts. That's my legacy. After weeks of leading your baggage train along perilous mountain roads, you finally arrive at the snow-swept clan hall of Chief Unicero. The hall is crammed with all the chiefs of the north sitting cheek to cheek along tables, groaning under the weight of food and ale. Welcome, Your Majesty, to my humble hall. Take a seat, grab a drink. It is customary at Winter Feast to exchange gifts with the host. What did you bring? I can't join tonight. Unfortunately, I need to get some sleep, but we'll leave you tabbed. Wish my fellow monarch the best of luck. Thank you so much, Renaissance Sim. Get some great rest. Hope to see you next time. Congrats, you royals, and your promises. The war is all good after I'm not only the first, but also the best war meister in history.
Of course.
Okay, let's see. Let's give overflowing. Champion war horse, nothing. An axe with an emerald encrusted shaft. They might like that. Because what is it? This is the north. They'd probably enjoy that. Now let's see that. What extraordinary craftsmanship. Wait, sorry, what was the accent I gave? It was Scottish. What an extraordinary craftsmanship. Useless as a flagon full of seawater, of course, but it certainly looks pretty. I'll make sure all the chiefs know of your generosity. He called it useless, but, like, you can use it. It's an axe, what do you mean? After that, the feast lasts long into the night. The fires roar, the bards sing songs of the old days, and a lake of ale is consumed. A couple hours in, and you are extremely drunk.
Defiance
The
is
chiefs
lower.
appreciate- Mhm.
Sorry,
The
Momo
chiefs
joined.
appreciate how much. Hi, Momo. I will. Let's see. Where are you? You are back in Chiefs.
That's cool. At least it's balanced out this
And
time.
everything's balanced this time. Not everything is poured into one, which is nice. The Chiefs appreciate how much you're getting into the spirit of things. They roar with laughter at your mumbled jokes. Someone claps you on the shoulder so hard your crown falls into your beard. As Winter Feast, draws on, the snow piles up outside the doors. The mood in the hall turns raucous. Your memory is blotchy, but you distinctly recall the entire hall in song. Oh, hell yeah! The chiefs roar alongside you, full-throated as you sing the stirring battle songs of the north long into the night.
Perfectly
When you
balanced, as
wake-
all things should be.
The next morning, when you wake the next morning, you find yourself sprawled out in the hall. Unicero is sitting beside you, eating some bacon and eggs. You really got into the swing of things last night, Your Majesty. Mighty impressed I was. Didn't even think you knew the words of some of the songs. To be honest, Your Majesty, you may not. You may have gotten too into the swing of things. Uh-oh. Speak it to me gently. He sang some songs that were very toward the other regions. The kind of songs that rhyme pillage with village. Oopsies! Did I do that? Word spreads quickly. Accusations of northern favoritism become a thorn in your side.
Considering you have a purple
bit-
crown count,
You bid farewell to the chiefs and begin a long, perilous journey back to the capital. Here, let me catch up with chat. Sorry.
nope, it's all good. And I don't necessarily. Sometimes I'm interrupting you when we're in chat, whatever, when you're reading. But
Welcome back. Momo, yes, welcome
blues
back.
are
The
Nordic.
blues are very Nordic, yes. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. True. Slinky is definitely trying to retire
That's right.
to a field in sunset over a grateful kingdom. True.
Mhm.
Or die violently looking for my dad.
by this
Okay.
point, I'm
Invading
assuming
the Empire?
I'm assuming Slinky the First has set up a great pest control company.
Or an army of turnips.
And with an
Your
army of
Majesty,
turnips, right.
our troops are massing. Our troops are massing at the Ashmedian border. Soon we'll cross over, and the war will begin in earnest. What are my instructions? Oh, how should the Marshal conduct the invasion of Ashmead? Fight with honor and respect civilian lives. She shouldn't be afraid to get her hands dirty. No mercy, no quarter.
We shall have no quarter.
You shall have no quarter. See, die, Ashmedian dogs. Are we gonna be tyrants? Alright, fine.
Wow.
Exclamation point vote. I have to remember I'm a different character this time too, so I don't need to make choices that I think Queen Vix would have made.
In this case, I mean, we'll still go take it over. It's fine.
I would have picked A too, so.
We'll still go take it over. That's fine.
understand.
Ooh.
It's still C, unfortunately.
It is, but that's because of the way you voted, which is cool.
Yeah. Gloves are off, Your Majesty. Been a while since I was knee-deep in blood. Will you be coming with me to the front lines, Your Majesty? It could get dicey. Should I be like... For narrative advice, like, do we want it to parallel our last playthrough
I don't know.
a little bit, or as Warmeister allowed me to explain, the worse we are, the more fearful they are, and thus the easier to conquer. That is true. I feel like I should take a Cersei Lannister approach where I make everyone else do everything and I stay in the palace. I think I'm gonna do that. You're left to stew in the safety of the palace while your marshals ride out to the march and to lead your troops across the border. Await news of the invasion's success. Oh yay, we succeeded. According to dispatches from the field, the first stage of the invasion has gone well. Your marshal reports winning several key battles and capturing a half-dozen castles. Hell yeah, let's go. Cersei didn't end well. Yeah, that's true. The marshal has slashed and burned a dozen villages, killing all innocents. Far from destroying enemy morale, this has only hardened their resolve. Oh, but we got some money. Your marshal also sends back a hefty serving of gold liberated from enemy fortresses. You're the queen, not a general. That is so true. That is so true. Premium nobles. This is a player who has bought King of the Castle. They can set their customizations, get access to special outfits, and appear more often in story. Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay. So
Okay, I'm actually glad that
kinda
came
cool.
up, because I was wondering if you would still get the customization if we were doing the Twitch exclusive version of the game. That made sense.
Yeah, that's cool. And it makes sense because, once you bought it.
Yeah. It's me, I'm special, yes. Man, forget the innocence, we got gold. Just replace Marshall with Warmeister. The Ashmedians won't give up that easily, unfortunately. We took them by surprise. Now they're going to really start fighting. Excellent, excellent. Maybe take a break, because I have had so much tea. I need to go to the little crescent room.
That's fine. I think that's fair. This will be a shot. We'll probably, at this point, commercials might roll. There's nothing I can do about it. But it's an opportunity to do a little bit of a break. So we're going to go, we'll just leave it on here. We have a show. That's our intermission screen. We love our intermission screen. We've got intermission break room type thing. Check us out at xyzfam.gg. That's where you can check out links to our Discord. Feel free to join us. We love having everybody in. The fam is made up of 8 of us. We all play at different times, at different days. Sometimes it's solo. Sometimes there's more than one. Tonight started out with 3 or 4 of us. And then has broken down to a couple, but that's exactly what we do. We try and play just the way we would if we were around our kitchen table, and that's how we kind of started this. We're eager to grow the fam, so check us out, stick around, see if you like, and we will be right back.
I would like a half quad, 1/3 chalk, skinny vanilla, imported Italian twinkle light bean cherry milk latte steamed to 178.5 degrees.
Sure, but there's a $10 surcharge on those.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I do. Make that a large coffee. Black.
Nice, Fix is back.
Bowie is my dog. He's a little pit bull. I've posted photos of him in the Discord. We've had him since late May. He was rescue. And he's just about a year old. Very sweet. Okay.
So actually, that's a great chance that what we really have to do is we got to redeem that,
Hey, doggy.
because
Pet
we've
that
got
dog.
we will pet Hermione as well. We've got a few different dogs in
Okay.
the fam, and none of us are all necessarily in the same spot, by the way, which is why we started our fam about just about 3 months ago. We started broadcasting, and we did that so that we could get together much more often and kind of talk around like we could. If we were around the kitchen table, even though we're all in different sorts of places in the country, which is why we want to share that. We talk the same way we do as if we were in the same room, warts and all. So what do we got here? So war is teetering. Yes, they do. Yeah, Vix has 2 cats.
Yes, I have 2 cats, Coda and Paisley. I love them very much. I also have pictures of them in the Discord. Coda is a black cat and Paisley is a tuxedo. Very chatty. She loves to talk and she also loves to sit on my keyboard, but she isn't right now, which is first. Okay, end season. Royal Gamble.
Man, I had a tough goal.
Ooh, see, I like that one too. But I might leave things as they are because I like this lineup. Okay, what are raids? Let's see what's going on in the east first. Feral Sloth Mama has gone to bed, so I will be reading her parts now. Your Highness, those damn chiefs are up to their old tricks. Chief Momo has been leading her warriors on raids into my lands. Nobody was hurt, but but they shook down my peasants for petty coin and stole cabbages straight from my fields. Oh dear, you lost money. And trade. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, see, now Paisley's on my keyboard. Hi. Hi. How dare you accuse me of something like that again? And it's my axe you'll have to answer to. Your greatness. I've no idea what Countess Failsloth Mama II is talking about. Maybe she's had too much wine, eh? Okay, what should be done about Chief Momo's supposed raids against Countess Failsloth Mama II? Order Chief Momo to compensate the Countess for stolen goods. Send the Spy Master to investigate the claims. Tell Countess Failsloth Mama II to bring proof when making accusations. Well, Paisley, I cannot see my screen, my love. Thank you.
Hey, welcome in, Pop. Hey, BD.
I am going to say, if you select A, you're going to get 500 gold.
I see. Buying the vote.
What is the red goal right now? You want to diminish your own military.
Yeah. No, we need to keep everybody else's military down.
Or,
that's what we need.
okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
In lieu of anything else, I guess we'll get paid.
Vote A. Excellent. Got hit by ads?
Ah.
Didn't ads just happen?
Yeah, they just, it's hysterical how the timing on that.
I thought we were doing it like every hour.
No, it's random, you know what I mean? It's when Twitch is broke, what can I tell you? It's what they do. I'm not turning it on. They like to send it to them.
Well,
let us know when it's up, so that we're going to hold it. So we're going to hold the vote. It's amazing how often it seems to happen right then, though. Like, we keep running into it right then. You know what I mean? And we've got it. Well, there's always a lot of votes and decisions in this game, though, so the part's cool. But it's like, Jesus. Let us know when the ads are done, folkies. We'll stick about.
Well, they can't hear you.
That's right.
Freedom from ads. Okay. Yay.
Good.
But if you haven't voted, go ahead and vote.
That's right, because we stuck around so everybody could get a chance. Nothing we can do about when Twitch wants to make cash.
I know we lost Failsloth, but who needs to vote? Oh, Uni.
Let's see.
Uni
I think
still
just
with
Uni.
us, or?
Yeah, I think just Uni has got a vote.
I'll give them like
Yeah, give me
10 more seconds.
Yeah, give me another few.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're gonna. Okay. Nope.
Again,
stop,
welcome in,
stop.
Papa Dragon.
What should be done about Chief Siori Momo? Oh my God, Paisley! She's knocking everything over now because she's a little menace. Stop. Stop, please. I would be honor-bound to pay back what I stole, if I stole anything in the first place. Rakov's bones, shut up. The council has spoken. Now here's my bill. Grumbling, Chief Sorimomo pays up. But you'd be you'd be surprised if this was the end of it. Okay. Let's do conquest after conquest first. Your Majesty, the Ashmedian War goes well. One by one, the northern provinces are falling under our control. Empire is collapsing like a bad souffle.
Shh.
It's so good. Paisley,
Nice.
I cannot see, baby. This seems easy. Perhaps now is the time to make our demands? Oh god. Sorry. Perhaps now is the time to make our demands. I couldn't agree more. Good luck. We'll run out soon. Now that we're taking so much territory, the Ashmedian generals will abandon their internal squabbles and come after us seriously. Your Majesty, Ashmead has revealed its secret weapon. We were attacked by an order of holy warriors known as Kaldovaga's heralds. They had some kind of earthquake maker. It opened up cracks beneath our soldiers' feet. Oh shit. Hundreds of our best soldiers died, falling into the abyss, or crushed by rockfalls.
Gee, thanks.
Yeah, just what we needed.
God, that's gonna suck.
Some
Ugh.
kind of evil Ashmedian magic. A big clay pot taller than a man. When they opened the lid, earthquakes ravaged the surrounding land. Bah, I didn't expect them to resort to magic.
Pet Paisley.
We need to do something. What?
Pet Paisley. Pet the kitty.
I don't know
Gotta
where she
pet-
is anymore.
Pet their kitty redeem.
Pet that kitty. Girl.
Hello, Casey?
Girl. Okay. How can the kingdom defeat Ashmead's secret weapon, a magic pot that causes earthquakes? Next battle, deploy a strike force to smash the pot, train the soldiers how to fight during earthquakes, withdraw from captured territory, and negotiate peace. I will leave this up to you all entirely.
I think I got to do that. Hoping as well that we get we get some of that back.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're just waiting on one more person. I'm gonna give it 10 more seconds. Two, 1, 0. Okay. Voting is closed. Next battle, we are deploying a strike force to smash the pot. Oh, we failed.
Of course.
Let's hope that we were
Jesus.
successful, and then we were not. In the next battle against Kaldovaga's heralds, you send a small team of highly trained knights to charge behind enemy lines, fight their way to the pot, and smash it to pieces. They don't get far. A rain of arrows takes half out. The rest are lost when an abyss opens up beneath their horses' hooves. After that, the battle goes much the same way as the first. An earthquake ravages the battleground, and chasms split the landscape like scars. Hundreds more of your soldiers are lost, and the rest retreat in terror.
Ugh, that
Back
sucked.
foot now. But I'll be damned if that means we're going to give up. We'll fight to the end. It's about to be Baron Sterling the Fourth.
God.
Royal wedding. Okay. Your wedding to Matilda is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Matilda at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do.
Why not?
Then I pronounce you queen and wife. Yeah, brother. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. After the feast, a dance. And your new wife, Matilda, laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which she flatters you outrageously. Nice. Nice. By the time you find yourself alone with Matilda, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. You danced so beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? Was it in it? Should I now agree with her? You endure a long conversation in which Matilda seems determined to flatter you relentlessly and agree with everything you say. Okay. By night's end, you still don't know who Matilda really is. Her real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bedchambers, still strangers. The first romance went better than that. Okay. End season. Cool to play with so many people. Yes, it's really fun. I'm glad more people joined. Everyone who's watching, you're more than welcome to join in, by the way. Just !join and then your pronoun, and it'll put you into one of 3 factions, and you can start participating with us.
Despite our military thing, you should still want to be a baron. I'm just saying.
Amidst dark and foreboding forests, a small, squat castle stands watch over a marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching.
We're in some
Aaron?
deep stuff. So I have the most annoying Mickey Mouse voice on purpose for Baron Sterling III, whom I call Baron the Cubed. But we'll skip that. We'll kind of evolve this. Maybe he's grown up a little bit.
Oh my god.
But those dogs in the other regions are as strong as ever.
Fools, the lot of them. Playing at war like child plays with dolls. Very scary, powerful dolls.
We must continue our sabotage.
The Barons aim to lower the other regions' combined military to 10 or less.
We're so screwed. It's like, Jesus.
Northern sagas tell of Odheld's horn, once gifted to mortals by the honey-blooded prince himself, then lost to snows of time, never to be found again. Until now. I have it. Odheld has spoken. Last night, during the storm, I beseeched the drunken vessel himself, and lo, did lightning strike the earth far to the north. That is where we'll find that horn. You mean into the frozen wastes? I have everyone muster their best warriors. We're headed into the domain of the ice giants. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, you must raise their military to 5 or more in 2 seasons. You're doing great, sweetie. You're already there.
Jeez.
Okay. Should we do the bad news first? Maybe we should get it over with. Bad news, Your Majesty. The Ashmedian army has mounted a massive counter-assault. They're pushing our armies back. We've already lost some of the territory we'd captured. The Empire has an inexhaustible supply of recruits. The longer we fight, the stronger they'll be. Eilish, one of our scouts has discovered that the Ashmedians are building a church factory near the border. The church factories pump out war golems, giants of clay who are immune to most normal weapons. They can't be allowed to finish this construction, or our wavering army will collapse entirely. Oh shit.
We've been so,
Wow.
we may as well just devastate it at this point. Jesus. We've lost every roll, I
Exclamation
think.
point, vote. Then I shall destroy it myself. Sorry,
Gee.
I didn't really give you guys an option for that one.
Maybe we'll, I abstain.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
voting is closed. How can the kingdom prevent church factory? By destroying it, obviously. Your armies are exhausted from months of warfare, but they mount... Oh, yeah, we succeeded. Okay. But they mount a fearless assault on the church factory. It'll go down in history as a textbook siege. Excellent. The walls of the church factory are beaten down by trebuchet, and the great kilns are smashed to pieces. The machine priests of Caldovaga are offered a choice, prison or the end of a rope. I'll choose the rope.
Yeah.
Ha, we did it. The Empire won't be fielding any golems anytime soon. Without their trump card, Ashmead will be eager to come to terms.
Man, we didn't get a military jump. I was hoping for that.
Yeah, because everyone died.
Yeah, wow, it worked. Exactly.
Rumbling at the university? Spymaster. Your
Oh,
Majesty,
dearie.
we've been hearing disturbing rumblings from the university. We've been eating partridge again. What manner of rumblings? Nasty rumors of secret nighttime meetings in one of the older libraries. The rumor is they are examining the rules of succession, the very rules that put you on your throne. Who knows what conclusions they may come to? Scholars at Quail University are examining the rules of succession. Should this be allowed? Leave the scholars to their work. We need a spy to uncover their secrets. Summon a scholar immediately. I'm gonna say, let's send in a spy. That's my choice. Spy time. International super spy. Oh,
Oh, shoot.
everyone's divided.
I gotta look.
Okay.
I had to move some stuff around. All right.
Excellent. Right. A spy is sent to Quail University disguised as a student of metaphysics and is given a bag of gold to use for bribes.
I just kind of like to see different things. We haven't seen any of those stories. So those are all new.
Yeah, I'm interested. I'm curious. I think it's because we continued rather than starting a completely different game.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Your Majesty, I've received a letter from Chief Momo. There's trouble brewing. So, it's serious. An insurrection, it all started when the peasants got hungry. They've surrounded Chief Momo's longhouse and are demanding she give up her riches. Does she have riches to give up? This is what happens when you neglect your citizens. Indeed, Your Majesty. She asks the council to send aid. Okay. How should the crown aid Chief Momo in dealing with their disgruntled peasants? Gather northern forces to remove the peasants? Make Chief Momo pay the peasants to leave? Or Chief Momo give Chief Momo money to pay the peasants? Okay, I'll make this really easy. There you go. Everyone gets 500 if you do that. Because we're feeling generous.
Yeah, defines down.
And also, I want the stability.
Ugh. Hate selling out.
Ugh.
If you don't vote for it, does everybody still get the money? Does anybody know?
No, it's only if you vote for it.
It's only if you vote for it. Okay.
Yeah. So if you voted for something else, you wouldn't have gotten the money.
I said peasants, not parents.
You send a bag of gold to Chief Momo, who distributes it among the delighted peasants. The treasurer looks pained when she next goes through the books, but she'll just have to deal with it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. Deep in the back rooms of the royal palace, the Eastern Counts are poring over secret letters and scribbled diagrams. On the wall is a corkboard filled with pins and crisscrossed by colored string. The queen has married Matilda at last. Now she just needs to get on with producing an heir. We can't hold off the other regions forever. Indeed, the clock is ticking. Peasants all across the kingdom are losing faith in the ninth, and it's the work of those chiefs. They're undermining the church, and no one knows why. Then we've got to keep our efforts. Queen Zigana isn't going anywhere on our watch. The counts must continue to aid the queen by countering the other region's schemes. They will win the game if the queen produces an heir and completes her ambition. Oh. Okay, so we're going to start the auction. I'm going to give you guys a second to just like look at everything so you can decide what you want.
A little bit of second.
Once I
Hang on
click
one
start,
second. Yeah.
Because once I click start, the timer starts, and once that one goes out, unfortunately, we can't wait for votes to come in, so you have to vote within the allotted time. Remember to vote. It's !fund, the letter of the building that you want, and then the amount of gold that you're placing. Okay, I'm gonna start the auction. You have 1 minute.
And so, interestingly enough, you know, if you fund something in somebody else's area, they're the ones that get the positive effect, right?
Yes.
But authority goes to the queen.
Yes.
Okay.
Exclamation point! Don't forget the exclamation point! Oh! Okay.
Did it get in there?
Time's up. Sorry, guys. Okay, so we have the fortress.
I love it.
Well,
everybody's playing
interesting.
Everybody's playing the oh shit. Okay. There you go.
So that I think just cancels each other out.
No, one goes up, one goes down.
That's a little unfortunate. Oh yeah, that's actually true.
It doesn't help the barons, but
Fund. Wow.
everybody's playing the old eBay game. Click 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 click.
Folly of the Spy. Majesty, the spy you sent into the university has been picked up by the Palace Watch. Picked up how exactly? It's from the river, Your Majesty, after a boating mishap. The young spy has entered the study. Oh my god, I cannot read. It's like 10:30 and my brain's going kaput. Has entered the student body, taken up drinking, and now spends his time composing modern 3-syllable poetry. Oh, hello, Your Majesty. Read me some of your poetry. beer at noon.
Shit.
What's this bread? Ooh, flatulence. Wait, is it different every time? Lovely face. Good strong teeth. Is that a wig? False monarch, not the boss. I knew it, Your Majesty. The university is definitely plotting against the crown. I didn't know I was only allowed to choose so many times. I just wanted to see the other poetry. I may have fucked myself there. The university is definitely plotting against the crown. Perhaps they're even looking to prove your succession is not legitimate. If you can brook the delay, Your Majesty. Quail University is plotting something against the Queen, though their exact scheme is unclear. What must be done? We must know more. Sober up the spy and send him back. Enough tricks. Arrest a scholar and question them. Cripple the university financially. These are all great. However, take that. Did you say something?
I just, you know.
What?
I'm looking at all the vote going. You could go a ton of different ways.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Is that everyone? No, we're waiting on one person. And
I know, I
5,
actually really figured you'd take the
4,
money.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Voting 2. Arrest the scholar and question them. A likely-looking egghead is found and dragged into the dungeons. His moans and pleas for ink and paper can be heard well into the night. Thankfully, things around the university do settle down. Okay. Long march north. Good evening, Your Majesty. Tell me, have you ever heard of Oddheld's horn? Some kind of bottomless drink tavern promotion? That may well be one part of its abilities, but there's certainly more to it than that. The Horn of Odheld is a northern legend, a horn gifted to mortals before the Ninth Triumph during the Cursed Age. Pagan superstitions, surely. Partly. The horn is likely the creation of one of the deposed gods. The chiefs have merely built up the myth as a way of understanding things beyond their understanding. But it is real. To have power to destroy any fortification with a single toot. The chiefs are searching for it in the frozen wastes, having received a sign hinting at its location. You mean where the ice giants live? Precisely. We'll need to stop them before they retrieve it, if at all possible. They've gathered a great host of warrior heroes for the journey to the wastes. We must act fast to have any hope in stopping them. You hastily assembled a council to deal with the chief's military buildup. The chiefs predictably deny everything. Would you deny us our right to protect ourselves from the ice giants? Path. What should be done to address the buildup of northern forces planning to head to the northern wastes? Forbid the northern armies from entering the frozen waste. Ban all public mention of Oddheld. Delay scheme for 1 season. Interesting. We've never had an option like that. That's interesting. Allow the chiefs to continue building up their forces. You say A? Interesting, okay. Well, we're definitely not gonna let them build up their forces against me, because that would be silly. But she sounds good, too. I bet it does to you. Give a little bit more time for everyone who didn't vote. Okay. Nice. You think a piece of paper will stop us? You don't know what a northerner chief is made out of. Although your decree discourages a few law-abiding northern warriors from joining the expedition, you cannot stop them by law alone. About your heir. Your marriage to Matilda is not what you'd hoped. She seldom sleeps in your bed, and over breakfast you exchange only a few frosty words before she departs to the library. The last thing on your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair, but something's still missing. You need an heir.
I think
You
ads
need
just
someone
popped
young,
up, my
whose
dear.
loyalty is assured.
This isn't a terrible time for them to pop up. Yeah, but it's not a terrible time for it to pop up. So... an important stretch time. Important stretch time. Kind of want to make sure we at least finish this so everybody can enjoy it. I'm guessing that when
I know,
something
but we
happens,
just started this, and it's gonna be so long.
I think it's going to drag.
And I'm getting sleepy.
I know, I understand.
Getting sleepy.
We might have to do a save.
Yeah.
Freedom. Phantom has
Freedom from
declared
ads.
freedom.
Alright. We are picking the choice for an heir. And I think this time, because I said, for my queen, I said the cousin. Say, my wife and I will have a child together. You may call me Dark. Okay, good to know. Traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business. Alright. In the north, unbeknownst to the rest of the kingdom, a great battle has just taken place. Naturally, the chiefs are celebrating their recent victory against the ice giants in the frozen wastes by smashing stains together and singing battle songs all throughout the night. Did you see the giant's face when I cut him down? Poop lighter. Never felt a heated axe before. So much loot. Never mind the horn, look at all this gold. Party lasts long into the night. A few chiefs take turns drinking mead out of Oddheld's horn. Okay. As dawn breaks, they stumble into the main hall where Chief Eastrid has beckoned them. Quiet down, you lots. It's time to get serious. This horn has the power to collapse buildings, cause earthquakes, even destroy mountains. You must vote. how it must be used. Okay, this is exclusively for chiefs to vote, so Momo and Unicero.
Nice.
How should the chiefs leverage the power of Odhel's horn against the false queen? Threaten to destroy the kingdom's food supply, which means lowering others' farming, or sneak into the capital and collapse the palace onto the monarch's head, lower authority.
That seems like something to do since, you know, trending to win there.
I'll give Momo a second. Alright. Voting is closed. Alright, you're gonna try to undermine my authority. Bit too sneaky for my liking, but it'll get the job done. We'd best make sure the security is lax enough for us to sneak in. I'm sure we can convince the Queen to relax a few restrictions here and there. The final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower authority to 5 or less. Endgame. At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass the final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win, and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear after you've acquired an heir. Okay. I'm just gonna keep it there, I think. I think that's good. Okay. Seeking a truce. Let's see. Your Majesty, the Ashmedian ambassador is here. He's willing to negotiate the terms of a truce. You've made your point, warmonger. What will it take to achieve peace between us? Oh, I like their hair. That's so pretty. The worth pursuing peace, Marshal. Marshal takes you aside beyond the ambassador's earshot. The kingdom's armies are stretched to a breaking point, and Ashmead still hasn't shown their true power. We're lucky that Ashmedian citizens are demanding an end to this war. The Empire has endless manpower still in reserve. Let's not push our luck. What do the barons think of this? We've got them on the ropes. Let's march all the way to Ashmead to give them a hiding place. Okay. War Meister, I believe it is best, my queen. This sounds like a matter for the council. If you value the lives of your citizen, bring this messy affair to an end. No peace! Welcome to Forever War. I'm gonna veto that one, but have fun.
Yikes. God, that's tough.
Okay, wow. That was pretty divided. Oh, it is very divided. Out of 2. To be honest, I want the money, and everyone else gets money from this too, so. Okay. Your chancellor unfurls the scroll so long they could have comfortably used it as a hammock. You and the ambassador both sign on the dotted line, and just like that, the war is over. First order of business, of course, is the tribute. Ashmead sent 12 wagon loads of gold to the vaults of both you and the barons. After news of your victory spreads across the kingdom, you're a hero. Even the nobles can't deny that you did a good job. You took on the kingdom's oldest and most powerful enemy and won. There are still whispers that you should have pressed your advantage. Well, we could have taken Ashmead's capital if the queen just had a little more spine. I think that was your line, my bad, sorry.
No worries.
Retaliation. Your Grace, I'm here to complain about Chief Momo raiding my lands again. Oh no, things are shifting. This time, she even left a calling card with her signature after pillaging one of my caravans. The audacity. Trade is poor, trading is... oof, okay. Council forced me to repay Countess Sveroslav Mama II for raids I never conducted in the first place. Let the crime fit the punishment. Now we're even. Blood and stars, that is not remotely how that works. I demand the council arrest this fool. Ooh. What should be done to punish Chief Momo for raiding the lands of the Countess?
Again?
Arrest Chief for thief and assault. For a second time, order Chief Momo to pay the Countess back in full. Consider the matter settled. Station troops along the northern and eastern. I'm gonna do that. Huh. And I didn't do it. That doesn't quite matter here, does it?
God, this is tough.
Waiting on...
I think...
one more? Okay. Nice. Voting has closed. You want to put troops along the border? I suppose it could help the peace. Godspeed could. This is a total overreaction. And what do you think will happen with the northern and eastern soldiers guarding the same border? This could lead to a civil war. Despite Chief Momo's misgivings, no major incidents are reported, at least not at first. Imprisoned scholar. Great, time for me to secure the border. The scholar you arrested, Your Highness, has been teaching the officers guarding his cell the economic sciences, and now they're negotiating for better pay. So, I don't remember any scholar. They are forgettable creatures. Might I send him home to keep the peace? Bring him to me. Maybe he knows why he's here. The meager figure of the scholar is brought into the throne room once more. He squints in the daylight. Your Majesty, how can I be of assistance? There's nothing going on at the university. I hear you're messing with my officers. Imagine my surprise. I find them to be fine young citizens with good brains worthy of development. Your Majesty, this man is a troublemaker. What should we do with him? What should be done with the scholar causing trouble in the Queen's dungeons? He's harmless. We'll let him loose, get rid of him. Or maybe just his head. Set him to work educating soldiers. I'm just gonna let y'all decide. I don't really like A, but I can't veto it or anything, and I don't know. Yeah, C's probably my favorite, to be honest.
You know, the authority's already as high as it can be.
Yeah. I mean, like, I just want to see the outcome more so. Like, educating the soldiers, is that gonna boost anything else eventually? Voting is closed. Okay, he's gonna be educating the soldiers. The scholar is pressed into service overseeing your watch. After assuring them of pay increase, he begins teaching them basic ethics, ballistics, and various mental agility techniques. The results are highly beneficial to the watch's efficiency. Nice. Very, very nice. More season, but I'm getting sleepy because it's very late where I am. The counts are gathered in the empty council hall late at night. A new report from one of their spies has just come in. Dracov's bones! The chiefs have retrieved some ancient horn that they say is from their old gods. They want to use it to take down Queen Zigana and put Istrid in her place. Ah, what do we care about some old horn? Everyone knows those pagan gods are about as real as mermaids. Real or not, the horn has power. The spy master tells me it can collapse mountains with a single toot. The chiefs will make their move soon, and the queen still has yet to produce an heir. Perhaps it's worth changing tact. If it's too late for the Queen Zigana, we might want to get out while we can. Our only other option right now is to retake the throne by force, if we think that Zigana is too weak to hold it. But it's an all-or-nothing play. If we rebel now, all our goodwill will be gone, not to mention a few of our heads if we lose. We'll be back to square one. Okay, this is just for the counts. Should the counts remain loyal to the queen or start a rebellion? Support the queen by diverting some extra tax from eastern peasants. Support queen with a propaganda campaign. Support the queen by donating food in her name. Stroke the fires and invent a reason to get angry at the queen. Ah, thank you, Slinky Dog. I knew I could count on you. That was my favorite option. I believe you're the only one. Yeah, because Feral Sloth Mama went to bed, so... Hell yeah! Donating in my name. Excellent. This should help Zigana keep a good grip on the peasantry, but we can't do it all for her. The counts must continue to aid the queen by countering the regent's schemes. They will win the game if the queen produces an heir and completes her ambition. By royal decree, we can now make a new law, but do I want to? I think I like these. Unless, I don't know, swing votes? Do we want to try swing votes for once? Because we haven't tried those before.
What is a swing vote?
Swing votes are so good. Okay. So you get to choose again. So like if you change your mind or if you accidentally
After
vote
voting
for something else.
I got you. You can change. Okay.
Yes.
That's
So we can... Yeah, we can try that.
It would be different.
Powerful storm, excuse me. A terrible storm has struck the north. Unfortunately, many houses have been swept away in the floods and the roads are totally impassable. How can the council help the north recover from a terrible storm? Spare no expense in rebuilding what was lost. Send extra troops from the march to clear the roads. The north will have to fend for itself. Ask the church. Relief efforts.
I don't know, Slinky. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's your daughter twice removed, maybe, or something.
Yeah.
Or, you know,
daughter-in-law. Yeah. If
second,
that is
second
your
cousin,
daughter, that is,
second
I'm pretty
nephew's
sure.
daughter cousin, twice removed. Former roommate.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna veto this. Okay. Vote!
All right, I'll support you, Dark.
Thank you, they said.
Yes, indeed. Since our goal is, we're never going to make that. Maybe we can overthrow.
Okay, so it's a tie. Okay, let's see. Defiance, raises stability. Raises. What is that? Trade? Yep, and farming. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Gold flows from your treasury like water from a burst dam. In no time at all, the North's roads have been repaired and its houses rebuilt. And if money could bring back the dead, you'd have to do that too. Drat, sorry, guys. Try to keep a stable economy and reign for myself. Your Grace, the scholars and great thinkers of the North have invented new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it the Wheat Eater, and it's revolutionizing agriculture. It would be great use for us in the East. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, We'll not share the designs with the likes of you. Eastern leech. Our people work hard for that machine. Worked hard on that machine. I can't read. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. Should the designs for the northern reaping machine be shared with other regions? Force them to distribute it. Compensate the chiefs for the invention and share it. Leave the machines in the north only. Halt the production of these machines. They're an affront to honest farmers everywhere. I'm gonna say compensate them. I feel like that's fair. Plus it puts a little money in their pockets too. Give me monies.
It's cool, though. At least we get to see a bunch of different things we haven't seen before.
Yeah. It's really nice. I think just, being able to continue the same storyline is really cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
Nice. Fair price, I suppose. Rewarded for their integrity, the chiefs are satisfied, as is everyone else who produced brand new wheat eaters for their farms at lightning speed. Pointless parades. Your Majesty, I worry that our newly built stadium in the east is encouraging bad habits among the eastern soldiers. They're getting complacent. Too much time is devoted to the pointless parades and chest thumping and flag waving. We need fighters who know how to use their pole arms, not just polish them. How do the counts feel about this? By the blood of the dead, we like the parades. They're a perfect demonstration of Eastern military might. Y'all also won the war already, so send me over there. I can toughen up these soldiers again. First step, shut down the damn parades. Actually, double the number of Eastern parades. Send the marshal to replace parades with a rigorous training regime. Unleash monsters into the stadium during the parade. Next parade. What? I like parades, but not now. I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. See? Everyone's gonna go with C.
It's just funny.
It is, but watch us fail and then people start dying or something. That's gonna be really bad. It's okay, it's for the bit.
We just had a disconnect. Hang on a second. Damn
You
it.
okay?
No, it just, you know.
Is it the stream buffering again?
Yeah.
Why does it do that?
There we go. Why does it do that? Is because we're on the busiest time of the week. And even though we've done every possible thing we can do to make sure we're hardlined in, we've got the fastest setup, nobody's, sort of delayed, there's nothing that can be done sometimes. It's just that. So.
Okay. Are we back?
I do believe we're back, yes.
What? This is not what I recommended at all, Your Majesty. This is... Oh, can it... One eye. Oh, can it, One eye. You're the one who accused our soldiers of getting complacent. This should shake them up a bit, shouldn't it? At the next Eastern parade, the soldiers march out in their gleaming ranks, boots hitting the ground in perfectly synchronized lock steps. Their confidence turns to panic, however, as Count Slinky Duck II pulls a lever and the cage door slides open. Slinky! A dozen scorpion cats slink out, hissing and spitting venom dripping from their barbed tails. A winter wolf howls, blanketing the stadium floor in magical frost. A bronze giant clangs its fists together, eyes burning. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, we failed. What follows is nothing short of a massacre.
Of course.
Shit. The Eastern troops scream and run in all directions, slipping on ice. Ceremonial weapons prove useless against the bronze giant's metallic hide. It wades through the army, smashing warriors to pace with apparent ease. The scorpion cats move like ghosts, their flickering, leaving soldiers convulsing and dying. A lone sergeant tries to keep order, shouting herself red in the face until the winter wolf clamps his jaws around her leg and turns her blood to ice. That was a blow. To the military, at least. Eventually, the soldiers manage to band together and overcome their foes. Even in its death throes, the bronze giant kills dozens. But the damage has been done. Casualties are immense. Well, whose stupid idea was that? It was actually all of ours, collectively. Alright. I'm getting sleepy. I don't know about you guys.
Nope, I completely understand. I'm
sorry, it's 11 p.m.
Nope, that's all good. Are you willing? Okay, well, in that case, Vix is going to cash it in. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We're going to go, I'm going to do it from this end. I'm going to raid Bernie. Bernie's one of our fam. Feel free to give us a little roundabout. We're at XYZFam.gg. You can catch us all on all of our information on that. We got a Discord link there. We got some great fun coming up. You can check our schedule out. We've been really streaming almost every day. You're going to catch one or more of us at any time because all we want to do is be able to grow this and make it exactly like it would be, as I said, if we're at home. One of our fam is actually over streaming at the moment, so we're going to go join General Burnout and give him a shout. I'm going to rate him from here. And
we can definitely pick this up at a different time. I'm just sleepy, so we can, I don't know, maybe later on Sunday.
You can absolutely do that. We can do that. We can also schedule it for next Friday night because everybody gathered with us and gave us a chance this Friday night. We met some incredible and amazing people. Thank you so much for all of the follows today. Great follow, and everybody, the Renaissance Sim, thank you everybody and all the Renaissance Sims viewers for coming over and especially sticking around. It was really fantastic. Had some great follows today from Arjun, Slinky Duck, also further on down, Had some new people coming in and doing some great stuff. So thank you guys so much. And I think we actually had a third one too. It was Arjun, Slinky Duck, and then of course Renaissance. So thank you guys very much. I will keep it to this. We'll transfer to this, but I'm gonna stick around. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna raid Bernie here in half a moment and half a shake. This has been Vixen Baron. You've got a lot of choices out there. I'm going to paraphrase and steal something from the great Running Mans, but you've got a lot of people that you could be swatching out there, and you chose to stick around and watch us. So thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Check us out again. Let us know how we're doing. Be a part of it. Check out Bernie here. He's going to be fantastic. We're going to go burn out with General Burnout. And we will see you guys, if not tomorrow or the next day, and come back and we'll keep this game going next week. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate you. Use the best. Say goodnight, Vix.
Night.
Good night.
Until next time.
On behalf of
been fun.
all of us,
Mwah.
it has been fun. Mwah.
Right.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Thanks.
We're gonna raid now.
Woo-wee!